Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday! It's weekend! And holy Jesus, it has been a shitty weather day today. And even though I said hello right now, I have to leave again because I have to answer somebody. I have to answer someone's message and I have to pay an invoice. So let's just pretend I did not say hello, okay? Yep. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Man, I'm drinking my first coffee right now at 2 p.m. What the fuck? Who's this? Oh, sure. Alright, sorry guys. Update. I'm still talking to people. I can give you a quick TLDR what's going on if you want. So Frank, unfortunately, does not have time to do my videos anymore. Why, Frank? Why? Anyway, so now I'm talking to a different editor, and it's a little bit short notice now because there's a new patch coming out very soon, and I'm recording all of these videos, and I need an editor to do the videos for me. So, Frank suggested a person to me, and now I have to talk to them, figure that one out. Then I have to talk to someone else about Race to Well First stuff. And by talk, I mean I have to answer a message. Because whenever I start streaming, I see a million messages on my Discord that I could have checked beforehand, but of course I did not. Then I have another problem. Today, someone messaged me from my apartment that I'm buying, and it was the electrician. And the electrician messaged me and he said, hey, so with the amount of speeds that they're building the walls on this new house, I'm gonna need the plans and the specifics on where to put the lighting in your apartment next week. So I was like, next week? So I had to message my carpenter and had to tell him, hey, I need these fucking plans earlier. And I have to figure that out. But yeah, I'll be right back. Back to typing. Oh, we just need headshots. Do you have any headshots that are like new? I feel like all the headshots that I have are like super old. Whatever. Actually, ooh, I might have some that Aya made. Wait a second. Aya made some the last time, didn't she? Maybe I can find some of those. Okay, those are not actual headshots, but... Eh. Mm. Okay, no. I guess we just go with the typical one that I always have. Okay. Uh, let me also save this number. Shit, what was her name again? Fuck, I'm so bad with names. Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay, wait. Ah, okay, I remember. Add to contacts. Franziska. What's the name? Francis? Is that the English version of it? Hey, Jens. What's up? I have now counted all the sunsets in the start screen. We are now in June 2025. Okay, fine. You can have an intro. Yeah, well, the German name is Franziska. And I'm wondering if there's like an English version of this name. Francis? Maybe. Is Francis a male and female name? Francis is for sure a male name, right? Anyway, saving this number, saving this number. This is the same. It's not. Yeah. Dude, I have so few people in my contact list. It's actually kind of crazy. Because I lost my phone last year. So I have no numbers. I have no one's number. Anyway, I wanted to do something. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to pay the invoice. Fuck. How much is it? I was at the dentist today. Let's see how much I have to pay them. How does it work? Hey, wait a second. How do I open this without showing you all my details? Okay, just close your eyes for a second, okay? 167. I mean, it could be worse. Dude, today I'm wearing this sweater. It's kind of it's new. It's not kind of new, it's new. So I'm wearing this for the first time. So I walk in the kitchen and Moon is sitting on the counter and I walk past Moon and he just randomly like claws onto my sweater and pulls and he pulled out he just fucking broke it. There's a thing now. This fucking guy. He just like eh. He's like, oh, I see you have a new sweater. A threat, yeah, that's the word. He's like, ooh. Thanks for 39 months, Spectre. What's up? Thanks for 23 months, Kisu. Thank you. They're Maine Coons. Let me pay this invoice real quick. Hey, Malillian, what's up? Oh, and then I also, because I went to the dentist today, right? And my brother's girlfriend works at the dentist, at that dentist that I go to. And she is oh my god, what does that mean in English? Like she cleans your teeth properly, professionally. And she has a degree in it. Whatever it's called. I don't know. Dental nurse? I know. Hygienist. There you go. She's a dental hygienist. Yeah. And she was not here today. Unfortunately. Sucks because she always does such a good job. She's amazing. Okay. I'm paying the dentist, right? I'm paying the dentist. When did I pay the dentist the last time? A year ago? Probably. Remind me, the dentist also said I should come back in 1 year. Remind me in 1 year from now that I should go to the dentist. All right, cool. Ah, I'm such an idiot. How am I this dumb? Sometimes I'm like I'm currently I'm currently trying to do the like I'm trying to pay dentist, right? And I'm on my online banking and I'm looking for past transactions so I can find a transaction for them so I can just copy paste it, right? So I don't have to enter the IBAN. So I'm looking for the like I put the time frame in and then I'm putting in a keyword so it finds the transaction, right? And the keyword that I put in is the last name of the dentist, which is not funny. But when you know that the dentist has the same last name as I do, then you'll understand that it was pretty stupid. She literally has the same last name as I do. I don't think I'll find the correct one. Oh, there you go. Perfect. And how much was it, did I say? 139? 167! Wait, that's more expensive after. The last time I paid them 105 only. What the hell? One 6 7. Also, the dentist, the one that has the same last name as me, um, is moving to the city next year. Probably gonna have to find a new dentist because I'm not gonna go to the city to the dentist ever. I don't think I want to do that. Amazing that your dentist is called Naguura. Oh wait, I have to press a button on my phone to confirm. I mean, confirmed it. Hey, Gatron. You don't have to pay while you're there? No. They just send me an invoice. My brother is currently having a conversation with himself in my friend Discord, WhatsApp. I wanted to say something and I forgot. I'm thinking very hard right now. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it wasn't important. Moving on. How rare. Shut the hell up, Brain, okay? Don't you don't you point out my flaws. I'm perfect. Only I'm allowed to talk about my flaws. That's my only skill. You're doing a really good job at it too, Rayan. I do appreciate your humor. I have to say. You are perfect, perfectly flawed. Hey. Alright, we're gonna play some PTR for a little while. It is 2:30. Yeah, we can play for a long time. I don't have to do anything today until 8 p.m. So we can just chill, hang out, have a great Friday, have a good time, enjoy ourselves, talk about God knows what. Ooh, how's Worlds going? I saw on Twitter that people were going nuts for a little while earlier, opening up K-Drill stream.
Huh? There's gonna be a fist fight.
DK versus KT.
Surely.
Maybe Def can hit his Leandries before we do get into this fight. I think that would be pretty much the one time you
One earlier. I'm gonna just look at the spoilers real quick. If you don't want World spoilers,
an Octagon 5v5
then
flash engage, or are we
close
gonna
your eyes
get
for a
a
second.
staring competition? Let's find out. 10 seconds on the spawn.
So I'm gonna spoil it all for you. Okay, let's see.
Oh, get him, Deft. Here we go! DK through bolt.
Wait, what?
Leon ult.
Wait, G2 won against...
Where's enemy AD? I can't see him!
Well, that's
Oh,
interesting, I guess. How did that happen? Alright, alright. Then Ooh, Gen G won against T1. Cloud9 lost against LNG, makes sense.
Will we get a kill? Will we get a
JDG won
kill?
against... okay.
Will we get a kill?
Energy won against TL. Mad won against VDS. Fnatic won
Will we
against...
get a kill?
Yeah.
Will we get a kill?
Yeah.
Of course, Kellen dies.
Huh.
Now!
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, man. Kellen, I'm sorry. I don't... Plus one. Got the cannon.
Which, by the way, you start stacking those.
Voidy, voidy.
Deal with a lot of that Zig smoke later on if KT start winning this game here.
I'm gonna more spoilers. Sorry, more spoilers.
POV, Cat Despair. Yeah, Showmaker.
What happened?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Was Cat Despair POV. Oh, Kled is ulting. Yo.
G2 already won the first game. Okay. And Samasaya 9-6. Kansaya Oriana. Rel. Wait, they played Rel jungle?
But if you don't actually have the
Is that a thing?
It's hard to actually chase teams down after you poke them away. It's usually much better to just huddle around the objective, take your wins where you can, and force KT to come to you. Got a little bit excited
Oh wait, I forgot it's best of one. Yeah, of course.
But it's really
Just one game.
Unfortunately, KT turning this one around in a massive way. Keen narrowly
Are you okay?
15 minutes.
What is wrong with this chat?
Where was the G2 game?
Draw world to...
Is
I
it
don't...
not the first game?
Try to pull the way
Bring something up
here. Cloud9 just don't. You
They'll
just
do
go
it.
in a long time.
Hey, where's the G2
Darwin
game?
denial?
Yeah, you gave the
There it is!
Oh.
Everyone might XP.
Alright.
third slot.
That
You
would be...
definitely don't
Bro,
get it on
give me
R1
some of
or
those.
R2 just simply because they've already
We can
walked
drop
in and
jungle,
they can't
maybe?
deny you that
Can we
PK
drop jungle?
gets the
Sejuani, Lee
initial
Sin,
information
Diego?
first.
Yeah, we can
There's a lot of K-Drill memes about the
think
G2
Zyra
game
can.
today.
Or Cogmore Brown. Yeah, that, no, that's amazing. That's amazing.
He's already got the Orianna locked in.
That's amazing, because they
Wait,
have to
so
pick a
who
0
is
on
this
3 and they
team
can't
then?
pick Alistar. We can ban it.
Because Rakan is still open and available, you
We
have
can
This
ban
team,
Alistar or
WBG, who are they? Because I
Go pick
know
Rakan, Mickey.
Shy, Wei Wei, and Xiaohu. I know them from somewhere.
It's
Seen
really
where they
good to
before.
buy.
What ranking they are? Which league?
just yet. Definitely a consideration here alongside.
Thank you, Jack.
Hey, what are you thinking about? Thinking about Cassante?
I'm watching League today, just a little bit.
The Shy Cassante,
Trying to
that would
catch
be
up
tough.
on Worlds.
Nah, they go that.
It's just gonna be straight standard here from the
Yeah, they're a Chinese team, right? Are they first seed though?
Followed it up with Zyra Khan.
Now, you will lose the Alistair here.
Oh,
as
no.
Weibo if you decide to lock in Xiaohu's
Oh, no, Azir.
The expectation is that pick is just
That's
so
not that
high
bad.
fire right now, so valuable. And Xiaohu's a fantastic Azir player, so he is going to look to lock it in. His most if G2 or
Here, that would be great for us, G2. Actually, no.
pretty tough to pull off.
Yeah, ban Nautilus. Yeah. Crisp is a good Nautilus.
we're gonna be the League
Nautilus
day?
Alistar ban. That would be great, G2.
I mean, I wouldn't mind sitting here just talking about League of Legends.
Weibo could ban Viego Sejuani. Why is this chat?
Two big picks going to be high.
Leona on 4 is we should have banned Leona.
Tier support pick away.
Jax, yeah, it's not worth to ban Alistar.
So Rel jungle, is that actually a normal thing?
It's not worth to ban Alistar. They have Alistar Leona. Yeah, it's a good ban by G2. Good ban. I'm glad they took away the Nautilus out of the 3 though. Alistar, Nautilus, Leona, Crisp. Whoa. Gotta take away that Nautilus. Alright,
I
what
guess
we
no
got?
one knows.
Cassante! The Shy Cassante! That's fine.
That's fine, he
With
said.
Jax ban, we can play Gwen, right?
You never know what you're gonna see.
We can play Gwen.
In terms of his champion pool. But he's already locked in the Rakan. I got scared there for a second.
Yone! Let's go. Where's
Gwen,
the Yone?
Viego?
With these hovers,
Sejuani,
don't
Gwen?
talk about the hovers, Wolf. Don't talk about the hovers. Not entirely sure what Hansama's trying to say with these, but see what we're gonna see for Broken Blade.
Oh.
Yone!
Yone! Yone!
The Shy is not impressed.
Yone comes out here for Broken Blade.
PogChamp, nice!
I mean, this is
That's
just
crazy.
combos in team
That's a
fights.
cool
You often
draft.
call these types of compositions circle compositions. If you put the Rel ultimate down, the Orianna ultimate follow.
Oh yeah, they have so many knockouts actually. True, they have like a really cool comp. But it all kind of relies on Hansama, not Hansama, it relies on Yone to do well. Broken Blade.
Ads before the game. Let's
So that's, because if Broken Blade just, you know, is behind, then
1-0,
they're
let's see.
fucked, right? Okay, let me go through the highlights here real quick. Still 0 kills. Oh, there it is. We saw some kills.
It's so sad. Why are the two teams that I want to win Worlds playing against each other?
Oh
Ah,
no.
Unlucky, DB, unlucky.
Well,
No flash, no hope for Broken Blade as the Shy and Weiwei put it together. And now with the all-out, the Shy is looking for a little bit more. And now Caps coming
Oh.
up in here looking to get punished.
Guys, we gotta run. We gotta run,
It's a
maybe.
huge wobble combo. Does
Nice!
oh, oh no.
But Xiaohu says
Oh no.
he will turn it back, but he
Yeah!
damage at G2.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The win in this fight.
That could have been so much worse.
Them.
Alright.
Lead.
Doesn't matter.
Hi, Tadman.
Objectives on the map to play for.
Have you been putting red wine in the fridge again?
You can see G2
Unfortunately,
really focusing his attention towards the bot
the
side.
red wine is in the fridge. It's also just bad, I should just throw it away.
Hullbreaker and
I need a new glass, a new bottle of red wine. The one in the fridge is certainly not good anymore.
Worlds backtrack. Back.
a lot of resets coming.
Nice.
Does of
Gold, he picked up bottom side. Shy.
Is looking for something here, or at least the Shy is looking to punish perhaps. Who's going to win out
Nice
this
try,
one?
nice
Broken
try.
Blade has
Do this fight.
Alright, alright.
Falling off.
Oh, there's 2
Hi,
kills
Matt.
for...
very stunned.
Oh, what happened?
split push threat later on. Domestically, we often saw him go for the.
Oh, Hansama, what are you doing?
Split push.
Where's the reaction time at?
Oh
Where's the
my.
reaction time at?
One flash. Well, not like this.
Oh.
Finally takes him out. That was getting pretty close to him getting away, but Weibo will be able to punish in the end.
Not like
Not able
this.
to respond on time. It's a double kill into the hands of Love.
Here, Hansama.
Hands up. 3
Very well. Shot
Lane have
the top cam.
again. The enemy of
What is he?
Ooh.
They want this
Got a
out
kill.
So badly. Looks like they're going to try to commit anyways. Caps in position for an ult, but he's not going to commit.
No, I don't know if they're gonna get mid-tier one. There's no
Leona
Leona ult, though.
Trade of this one, so well, I say that immediately. Weibo able to
Oh,
rotate on over, and now they
Oh.
barely find Caps. He's gonna get combo now. Shy in a little bit of trouble here. as
Well.
Weibo's on top of him, and he's just trying to get to safety here, but there's just too many
Nice!
members.
Nice,
They're
that's
able to
free
house
Drake.
him down in the bottom
Guess the
river.
Shy
Nice.
is
Shy does go down here, fairly tanky, but
going
doesn't
in.
have to look for that much
Thank you,
aggression.
Tadman, you too.
From Caps reacts first place, so yes.
Bro
balls in
thinks
there
he's
for it.
been.
this felt very much like a classic The Shy play. You kind of look at the map and Weiwei saying,
did
hey,
Fedius
can we look
just
for
say?
something here? He started walking away. Xiao, who is literally going top.
Yeah, that was weird because the support wasn't even ready to follow this one
Yeah,
up.
we didn't see the Shy much yesterday.
Front, but he's just gonna go down.
Giving his life.
Yeah, the Cassante power can be.
But now we're seeing it. The power of the
Shy?
Shy. Here it is again. Look at this.
Just now he's basically doing it again. He's in the front, but he's just gonna go down for free. As Weibo, they're trying
All right,
to
question mark.
So yes, they will. The spike comes in, but G2 they're looking for more. Mickey to engage. He does.
Interesting gameplay right there.
Kills into the hands of G2.
Nice!
For the Dragon.
You want to put a positive spin on it?
Not to say that I would do anything better than that, but you know, I would have died 10 times at this point.
It looks like eventually he will just go down.
Mickey right now.
Again, and this
Yeah!
looks like he-
Economical. But
Mid tower.
Hansama looking to finally take this tower down. Nice flash.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get flashed on and finally goes for the late ult once again. And this
Yeah!
looks like he might just get
No!
out.
Nice.
The residual
Fuck.
damage comes
That was
in
clean by Weiwei.
from the
Damn.
blind attack, and that's gonna be
That
the
was pretty
Riptide
clean.
immediately planted down.
Mickey,
He does the good secure.
G2 opponents back.
Okay, what now?
Match.
Still 7. Oh, there's a Baron.
Right. Azir versus Orianna, their impact can't be underestimated. The Baron is being started by G2.
Missed. They know.
Ooh. Well, he's probably
G2
leave.
Baron. G2 Baron.
Maybe don't flip the Baron.
G2 Baron.
Maybe don't flip it.
As the Vi threatening there, the ult comes out and Hansama is going to respect.
What are we
this.
doing?
It's getting pretty low in the pit though. G2 find themselves against.
What is happening?
As Weiwei is trying to threaten up to the Yoda. And
Oh my god.
There, they take out Broken Blade, and that might just be enough as Yank is left alone.
There it is! There it is! That's the win! Get the Baron! Yes! There it is! Get the kills! Get the kills! Yes! Bro, that's what I'm talking about! That's the game-winning play! Bro! Yeah, of course I'm not gonna doubt him, bro. Of course I'm not gonna doubt him. Kill him! Get the kill! Okay, you
I
can
was
have
like,
one,
why?
you can have one! Bro, I don't fucking care if I'm European. I'm telling you, I told you in spring. The Shy is winning worlds. Bro, you think I'm a doubter? You think I'm gonna? You don't wanna backtrack?
Dude, I was double checking to see because I was watching the team fight and I saw G2 dying and then Cadro was like, yes, let's go, and I was like, am I looking at the
Go
wrong
Baron.
team?
Go home! That's a free win! That's 2-0!
I think their goal was to just get the TP out of the Shy, but
That's 2-0 right there, baby.
before he spent it, it was an easy play.
Play about 4,000 gold already.
Well, somehow they
Show it to
still
me,
won
Shaw.
this game or what?
All in the
How did
river.
that
Show it to
happen?
me, Xiao.
To challenge this one, Hansama has the cleanse this
Don't let
time
him walk up.
around, but now he is down that for the ensuing team fight. Let's see
Don't
if
let
they
him
can
walk
get
up.
off the turn,
Drink the soul.
Or if they just want to get this mountain soul. G2 making
Don't
their
let
way
him see it. Don't let him see it.
Go for the engage, it totally whiffs, and now
Kill the
Yankees
rail.
alone, as in the frontier, Crisp is taking a huge amount of damage.
Caps down.
Gets isolated on the bottom
Die.
side. He's gonna go
Die.
down.
Where's the Shy?
Some potential of this Weibo gaming composition. They're
How are you
This is
still
it.
winning this game?
This is it.
the feathers do nothing. And
5
Weibo
for
gaming
0.
are totally
5 for 1.
How?
Trash 5th best.
Dragon of game have
Fight
Fuck.
already in a great.
Sorry guys, this is very important. I have to watch this. Oh wait.
Two tweets.
The Infinity Edge is now finished for
What did they
Broken
tweet?
Blade, so at the very least he does have a second major item. Caps now completed third.
Dude, they're almost 10k gold behind and they're still winning?
Yo!
something here.
Oh?
Yo! Yo!
Combo, they finally found the engage.
Well.
And they take down one of the most important members.
Look at his face. He's like,
This is right when the Baron is spawning.
What do I do? What do I do?
What do they do with this now?
I mean, the Shy and Weiwei
Can he
here
put the shirt on top?
this G2 took
Or
advantage
Wait.
on that engage, but they have
Hold
managed
up,
to
hold
resist
up.
Baron.
What are you doing?
Let's see what Weibo do.
Every single ultimate
Guys,
from G2, they have to find a way to keep Weiwei
Guys, I
out
would
of
have
it.
kept. Bro!
They gotta keep Weiwei out. They gotta keep the Shy off of their backs. This guy is like a juggernaut.
Let me switch to camera.
Stop this Cassante. I'm not sure that the Baron is gonna go the way of G2, but what about the ensuing fight? They get Caps on the top side of this one. He's the first to go down. Bit of an engage from Mickey.
Oh.
Light!
Oh.
No! No! No!
Oh, Broken Blade.
The Shy! The Shy!
After they get the Baron and Weibo, it was looking potentially good with the
Xiao who's TPing once.
Uh-oh.
Hit him.
No!
Hit him.
Oh!
Get them.
into the hands of
Hands is one. Hands is one.
Kill. The chase, maybe just
No, they're gonna get away.
the rest of them are getting out.
No, you missed.
Might have to give his life for it, but man, G2 took a
Oh, we got him!
action. That's 2 kills for Xiaohu on the backside of it.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Chaos we expected from this game. I told you guys it was going to be bloody.
Not bad, not bad, not
27
bad.
kills here,
That's fine.
29,
It's
and they all
fine.
dreamed it.
Alright, what's next? There's still 5k gold down.
Scenario for G2 if they're
Don't
gonna
fuck it
get
up.
a fight in their favor. Let's see if they
Please
can
don't fuck it
Dude,
up.
it's Elder.
this time on the front lines, but Yike is right there, just waiting for it. But they
Oh, we got the Saya. He forgot to press R.
Ooh, no! The Saya ult! The Saya ult was so good!
No, Light, please,
Woo!
please, please.
Oh my god!
Light. No. 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 How did you throw this? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. How did you throw this? I hate you. I hate you.
Actually
No.
managed to do it.
No.
G2 fight incredible 5v5.
No.
The Elder
What the
Dragon is up
fuck?
for the taking.
What?
G2 are not going down with that
No.
fight.
And Weibo opted into that fight. They cleared vision in the Elder pit.
Well, they all just stacked up, kind of.
How? You had an 8k gold lead and Soul.
Because this pick was what
What?
allowed G2 to
What?
win the Baron.
Why they bring in an old replay?
To even have the opportunity to contest this.
Did
But blowing
they
up Xiaohu means that you can see Light
roll
is
the
trying to
wrong
cover
replay?
damage here, but it is so little. And ultimately, in this follow-up here, they just don't have the numbers they need. Caps
Oh.
here on the backside of this fight.
This is
and
fucking rigged.
there's
This is
no
rigged.
damage, there's no follow-up.
This is
Caps
rigged. That's
goes
fucking
low.
rigged.
He is
That's
taken
rigged.
out here, but Han
Yo,
Solo is
that's
just gonna rip
rigged.
through those
What?
Arcbots to give him enough time.
Oh, they're just showing all of the team flight replays.
Yo, can they end with Elder? No way, right? They can't end. Can they end? Can they end? But the Saya is OP. It's rigged. Where is Xiaohu going? No.
Yeah, that Saya ult was very good.
Xiaohu.
In Europe, we call that a 3k Elo shockwave. Spectacular from Caps. He finds so
Wait,
many
where was the
members.
shockwave? I didn't even pay attention to shockwave.
The Saya is OP. It's rigged.
Where is Caps? Oh, he's here.
Xiaohu
Oh, he got all 4! Ooh, okay.
The triple kill into 7.
See how G2 can utilize.
20 as you mentioned.
Well, now it's
too.
even.
It's gonna be a pick. I mean, you
Xiaohu
can
come back.
Are you
have to respect this and give this
40
inhibitor
seconds.
up.
Just this wave.
pretty interesting to see how
This
G2
wave.
can manage this. Still
This wave.
40 seconds on
This
the
wave.
push.
Hold.
Weibo, are you
No!
going
Oh, no! You fucking.
Oh,
No!
well, that's it.
No, kill him somehow. Please, someone, do something. That's shy! Look at no! Get the wave. Just hold one wave. No, not again. No, it's one more wave. No, no. Not again. Just hold one more wave. One more wave, please. One more wave. Come on, not again.
Well, it somehow worked out.
Not again. Not again. No, please. Just one wave. It's all you have to hold. Not again. What? One wave. Just hold it. Please. Please. One wave. Light. No! No! Hold the wave. Defend the base, the shy. No! 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 The shy! Do something! Do something! Do the Aatrox thing! Do that again! Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Do the Aatrox thing! Yes! Yes! No! Maybe! Maybe! No!
Ooh, the Rel ult.
Maybe! Yes, they held! Xiaohu's back! Yes! TP!
Oh.
TP! They... Yes! Camps! Come on, all the way!
Oh,
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get Camps! Please! Please!
yeah, there's no way.
Please! Shut up!
This game. Oh my god. It never ends.
But that's all
Elder!
he can do. What an insane game. I mean, that defense from Weibo was like a tightrope. You're riding a unicycle on a tightrope.
What
so
happened? They're
nervous.
probably on the second or third Elder by now.
Oh, I
They're so another
So
Run it
good.
down! Ult him!
Okay, you can take
Oh, what's Caps doing there?
Yo! 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 Yo!
moving up there. Gerald trying to make a
Scooby.
play and
No,
mid
no, no, no,
by
he's gonna be on the
himself.
wave, he's gonna be on the wave.
Meanwhile, Caps is running at the base.
Ult
He says,
him.
okay, you can take
What is
Elder
Caps
out.
doing? Oh my god. Caps!
Uh-oh, he's got the stopwatch, the Zonyas to help him live. Yike. Caught out on
Play
the
slow,
bottom
play
side.
slow,
He's
play
got
slow,
his
play
teammates
slow,
so
play
Alright.
smart, play
so
slow.
tanky on
Think,
the
think,
Rel.
think. The
And
shy,
it's
don't do your
down
the
to
shy thing again. Don't do that.
Oh,
It
that's
hit.
so.
It's hit
It's
but
one-
immediately
Oh my god.
and will get out for
Oh no!
Kill the Zoya! The Shy! Kill the Zaya! No! Xiaohu! Xiaohu! No! No!
Oh my god, I can't believe they won that! That fight looked so bad for them. How did they win this?
Let's go, boys!
Who carried this last team fight? It looked like it was over.
Kill the Zoya! Kill the Zoya! The Shy!
Ooh, I guess
Kill the
their
Zaya.
carries
No.
couldn't do anything.
Xiaohu! Xiaohu! No!
Wait!
Kill the
Did you
Zoya.
see who?
The Shy!
Look at Xiaohu.
Kill the Zaya.
Look at
No.
Xiaohu's HP.
Xiaohu! Xiaohu!
Oh,
No.
Hansama just
No.
absolutely destroyed him.
The Shy! Kill the Zaya!
How is Hansama still alive even? That's
Play slow,
That's
play slow,
illegal.
play slow, play smart, play slow. Think. The Shy, don't do your the Shy thing again, don't do that. It hit!
so he dies here.
Kill the Zoya!
He ults
Kill the Zoya!
out.
The Shy! Kill the Zaya! No!
Then he just gets a bunch of shields, I guess. and
Xiaohu!
lives. Oh,
Xiaohu!
and he flashed. Ooh. Okay, Hansama was like inting the start of this fight, and then he just kind of carried it, right? Because he flashed the Asir ult, and if he doesn't flash that, I think they lose, right? But he could have flashed so much stuff before, right? He could have flashed the Leona ult. He could have flashed after reviving. He could have flashed the thing that killed him, but he didn't flash any of that. And then he flashes the Asir ult at the very end, which was a very good ult, by the way. Like, Xiaohu is, like, standing all the way back there. And then he moves in and ults, like, this is such a good ult on both, like, Caps and Hansama. But Hansama flashes it. Right? Like, I think if this flash does not happen, they, like, instant lose. No, but he flashes this, and then they win because of the flash, I guess. And the Leona did not really manage to follow up. What did Broken Blade do? Also, what did Caps do? Let's see what Caps did. Thanks, 8 months, I'll mount, so. No, Caps has CD on flash, yeah, no. You can't flash it. I'm just looking what Caps does during the fight. He still has ult. Oh, so here he's just dying. But he pressed shockwave now. I guess he just shockwaved himself because he was dying. Or he shockwaved Xiaohu, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well, that somehow worked. GG's. Yone carried? In what sense? By Oh, he did ult the Vice Q. That is a good point. He stopped vacuum. I'm not sure if that was on purpose. That was so perfect. I'm not sure if it was on purpose. I mean, baby? I don't know. I mean, it's... I'm not sure if that was on purpose. I mean, maybe he did want to ult the Vi, but the interrupt of the Q was probably just like that just happened, I guess. Like, he certainly did want to ult the Vi, but the fact that it perfectly interrupted the Q... Because she didn't even release the Q as he was ulting, right? But he could have also ulted the Kaisa and he didn't, right? So he definitely wanted to ult the Vi. Well, that was pretty good. I'll take it. Here I am, BB slash did you defend it was on purpose? It could have been. It is songs too sad for a Friday. But yeah, the weather has been so shit. It has been raining all day. And so I went to the dentist. Then I went to the hospital again with Marlies for the twins. And then she cooked dinner, cooked lunch. And now I'm here. Wait, is this the... Oh, it's the Assassin's Creed song. I would like to go for a hike on Friday. The weather, do you? Yeah, that hike definitely wouldn't have happened today. There's no hiking to be done this Friday, that's for sure. Ooh, I should check the weather for tomorrow because it is because we have the baptism tomorrow. Let's see. Hope it's not really cold because I'm not wearing a lot of clothes. I mean, I'm wearing a lot of clothes, just not super warm ones. I'm not gonna go naked. Alright, so it seems to be raining. Ugh. It seems to be raining between 2 p.m. and 8 p.m., which is the exact time of the baptism, so that's great. Love that. Let's go. Fuck, it's raining. Oh, man. Why is rain? Don't ever say that again, Flobo-sama. Never say that you won't convoke. Stop it. Don't you ever say that ever again. I never ever want to see convoke the spirits ever again. Shh. Just pretend the spell has been deleted. But I love convoke, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Horrible ability. Absolutely horrible. Thanks for 5 months, Cyber Angel. What's up? Okay, so guys, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna give you some options. So either we play and plus on PTR, or we play and plus on live. Yeah, I guess those are the two options. Or we play TFT. Ooh, what do you think about that one? Nah, I can't play TFT. No one's gonna watch my stream. Everyone's gonna leave. Absolutely no one's gonna be left watching my stream. I will leave if you don't play TFT. Okay. What did you say yesterday? Don't me with a good time. Don't tempt me. There we go. Don't tempt me with a good time, Sevla. Oh, I wanted to check Discord, yeah. Uh, what do you think about this picture? I mean, it's from the side, and my hair is kind of messed up-ish. I don't know. I don't know about this one. And then I have this one here. But my hair is also kind of messed up on this one. I don't know. It looks gamer. I mean, of course, I always look like a gamer. 'Cause I'm a fucking gamer. Thanks for 15 months. What? I love Tom Walker. Okay, let me see if I can find some other pictures. Wait, where did I put the pictures from the race, from the Sepulchre race? There were some pictures from the Sepulchre race. I guess this one. Fuck, how do you save pictures from Instagram? Hey, man eating potato, thank you so much for 22 months. How you doing? Like, I have this one here. I guess it's kind of cute-ish. Well, I like this one more, even. Why can I not download pictures from my own Instagram? How does it work? I download higher IRS picture from my Instagram. I mean, a screenshot is really low resolution, yeah. I don't want a screenshot. It's messed up. Let me see if I can find them somewhere. Oh, I found some. No. Fuck, it's empty. Shit. Why are all of these folders empty? Shit. Okay, well... um... Wait, I'll totally find it. Maybe. Where could I possibly have that? Oh my god. I just found this picture and now I'm jealous. Oh my god, look how nice it looks. I want to be here now and sit in the sun. Okay, wait. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, this is TwitchCon. Was it after or before TwitchCon? It was before TwitchCon, right? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Cross. What about the other one? Do you also have the other one by any chance? This one? Okay, well, this one is actually kind of shitty. Nah, it's fine. I guess that's all I have, really. Man, if only I had more pictures of myself. If only. Too bad that I never take any pictures. Thank you, Cross. Do you not have any other casting pictures? I guess when I cast MDI, I'm never in a studio, so it doesn't look great. So I'm only ever in a studio for Racewell first. It's Friday, guys. Isn't that great? Good morning, Sturkin. What's up? Okay, let's join a group.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
What kind of key do you want to do? Or do you want me to do? I kind of want to do a higher key than a 20, but... I guess we're not going to find someone to do that. We Convoke? No. Stop it. Convoke is not happening. Remind me to stop streaming at around 7, maybe? So I don't, so I'm not late. Also need to eat something. Mirrors and Sofa in a dungeon? Ooh, alright. Got a spot. No, not at 5, at 7. Maybe I stop earlier, let's be honest here. That's 4 hours from now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna stream for 5 hours on a Friday. Time to eat and work out. I don't want to work out because then I would have to like take a shower and get ready again afterwards because I'm leaving later. That seems like a hassle. Don't want to do that. Yes, you do? No. You know how early I would have to stop streaming for that to work out? I would have to leave at 5. That's in 2 hours. If I actually should work out and get ready again afterwards. Sorry. Maybe you should call the tire person. Tire people. Ooh, I can actually. Oh, and I need to. Sorry. I need to message the Condominiumsverwalter, which is also my friend. He's gonna be so happy to get a message from me at 3 p.m. in the afternoon about the apartment because I never get warm water. See, this is why every single day in the morning for the last 2 weeks I've been taking a cold shower because the fucking water is just cold in the shower. It does not get warm ever, and I keep forgetting to message the person responsible, and it's actually a friend of mine, and now I'm gonna message him. But I just know that what's gonna happen. So here's the thing: my shower only is cold water, right? And I have to take cold showers every morning. And I'm gonna call my friends, and Jack is gonna come here, and he's gonna be like, "So, show me that cold water shower," and then I'm gonna turn on the water, and it's gonna be hot as fuck. It's gonna happen. Ooh, and what else did I want to do? Just now, before I remember to message Jack. Oh, the car people. Yeah, the car people. I don't think they changed. Because I talked to Malice today, and she said that they changed tires, like summer to winter tires. But I feel like I remember asking them, and they said no. But maybe I just imagined that. It's possible I just imagined it. Hmm. You can make a video and show it to him that the water is cold when you turn it on. That reminds me of this meme. Well, it's not actually. It actually did happen. So there was a person in a rented apartment, and the water didn't work.
Champion, may I
Like
have
this,
a word
the
with
sink
you?
just didn't, the faucet just didn't have any water. Like there's no water coming out. So they messaged the landlord. They're like, hey, I'm not getting any water from the kitchen sink. And then apparently the landlord was like, can you take a picture? So, they just took a picture of the sink with pointing at it. It's like, see no water. Like, all right then, I guess. Balance will very likely still use cancel our macros in 10.2, yes, because we still use Starlord, and Starlord is something that you have to cancel once in a while. That's just how the spell works. Amazon also asks for pictures of proof when you message them about not receiving a package. Hey, Doggy, what's up? It's like when someone screenshots their phone to show someone the crack on their screen. No, people don't do that, right? People don't actually do that. It is interesting, though. I do have this thought process sometimes where... Okay, I swear I'm not that stupid, okay? But... but... Nowadays, because everyone always has their phone with them, which can take pictures of literally anything, right? Sometimes when something happens with my actual phone, I think, oh, I should take a picture of this. Like, I should take a picture of the phone right now. And then I remember, oh, doesn't work. But it takes me a while until I realize. But let's be honest here. I think that's normal, right? Certainly, right? Maybe? Okay, yeah? You certainly have that thought too, once in a while, right? Right? How do I keep getting declined to every fucking key on PTR? I'm sorry, I'm yelling. But this is upsetting. Thank you. Jesus.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Have a good one.
Oh, I should be using... Oh shit, my taskbar is on the left side. How did that happen? Guys, I accidentally moved my taskbar to the left. How do we move it again? Help. Help me. It's only on the right screen, too. What the hell? Taskbar settings. Okay, I fixed it. Thanks for nothing, chat. I fixed it without your help. Well, you were wrong, actually, Sebla. You were indeed wrong. How long does it take to understand WoW retail? I think I can't really answer that question. It depends on how much Like how fast you pick things up, how quickly you understand them, right? Usually that's how it works with games. Like some people pick up information very quickly and others don't. Now, of course, the best way to understand the game would be studying stuff. Like actually looking at written guides. You know, of course, if you play the game as if you're studying a subject, then you would be learning it much quicker. But that's not enjoyable. Usually people learn the game by playing the game, which is slower than just reading guides. But reading guides is also boring, right? So it's up to you what you want to do. You can just play the game and learn it by playing, because why do you have to understand it so quickly, right? You don't. You can play the game without understanding everything about it. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to understand the game, right? If there's something that you don't understand and you want to know about it, then just Google a guide for it. But you don't have to understand the whole game all at once, right? And the amount of things that I don't know and understand is insane, yeah? You don't have to understand everything about this game to be able to play it. I know only half about this game. I don't know anything about the lore whatsoever. I don't know anything about questing, about reputations, about toys and mounts, and I know nothing about that. But I'm still playing the game and I'm having a good time. Hey, Vicator, what's up? Guys, I need a person that does BlizzCon with me, yeah? And I think I'm gonna ask Johnny. Because I'm gonna be by myself, right? I mean, I have things to do, so I'm gonna be busy and stuff, right? But I'm invited to places, and I don't want to go like all by myself. But then at the same time, I don't know if Johnny's invited to all the same things that I'm invited to. So now I might have to ask. Johnny's probably not invited to the Blizzard thing. I would assume. So I need a different person that goes with me to the Blizzard thingy. Annie probably is going. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll know people. I'm sure Drathnos and Tettles and whatever are going to. Wait, what are we doing? Why are we leaving? I just pressed Incarn. I'm your fan, Naguura. Aw. You can have a heart. Yes, she is. And he is very nice. Oh, Jack is probably there too. I don't think he's gonna be at the Blizzard thing. I mean, he's at BlizzCon, but not at the Blizzard thing. I think so, at least. That'd be weird. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we pulled 2 protectors. That is just not good. I need a dispel! I'm dead? No! I had 3 debuffs! Also, we pulled 2 protectors. Okay, we can kill them now. Oh, I'm dead again. Fuck. I'm dead again. Oh my god, I'm alive. Ugh. Moonkin Signatory is not strong, no. Unless you turn the damage meter upside down. Hey May, what's up? Ooh. Now he's calling me. One sec. Shit, I was on the phone and I did not realize this is happening. But it has a new animation now. I saw that before I died. It has a new animation. Remind me that on Monday, Hydraulica is gonna come and fix my water. I need to note this down into my calendar after this game. Or actually after this boss. I'll do it after this boss. Because there's RP. Oh my god. Jesus. Everything's on me. We can just finish up the boss here. We don't even have to kill the ads. Someone just gripped him in. Well, better kill a boss. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we're alive. Why would I have to stop streaming in 35 minutes? Wait a second. What happens at 4 p.m.? Okay, I'm writing this down.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Do you have to wake up really early? What if he arrives early? And do working people always arrive early?
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the ships. The sun father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
First. I don't have a target. I need to target someone first.
She needs a secretary, cook, handyman, oh my god, guys, listen. If I was super rich, I would get all of these people to do things for me and figure out my life for me. It would be great. That reminds me of this one. That reminds me of this discussion we had about what's like one of the most useless things is that you could ask somebody to do them for you. You know how there's this rumor that Snoop Dogg has a personal like blunt roller. Just a person that rolls his blunts, which might or might not be true. Maybe this person has more than one task, but people are pretending as if it's only this one task. Yeah, and I know it's not a rumor, but it's possible that this person that is rolling the blunts is also doing like other things, you know? It's not exclusively a blunt roller. But anyway, doesn't matter. There's other things that I was thinking about that you could ask a person to do. For example, pistachio peeler. We talked about this before. Pistachio peeler would be very convenient. Then we also talked about somebody with like a fen. Like, what is it called? It's not a fen. What are these things called that you put in front of your face where you manually like blow air into your face? What are they called? Grape peeler. It is actually just called a fen. Okay. Wow. Can English not just come up with new words instead of using the same word for everything? Jesus. Oh, we're listening to the League of Legends song. Let's go. There's a K-pop group at the BlizzCon concert? Wait, there's a BlizzCon concert? Wait a second. This concert? I know nothing about BlizzCon. I've been to BlizzCon once, but I was casting the MDI BlizzCon the last time I was there, and I didn't really do anything else. That's all I did. I didn't even like look around, like walk around at BlizzCon the last time I went there. I know.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape!
You cannot escape.
The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to root the thing, right?
Gods, hold them off.
Fuck.
I will burn you alive.
I'm a melee player now.
The Hun, you cannot escape.
You cannot escape. Hey, Mika.
You cannot escape.
I wonder if they will remake BFA. They'll remake fucking everything until people stop playing it.
You cannot escape.
What does Classic Plus mean again? What's the difference between Classic and Classic Plus? You mean that... Wait, you just mean WoW 2, basically? Or... I don't think they'd ever do that. I mean, I don't mean they'd ever do WoW 2. Except there's like a last-ditch effort. Like a Hail Mary. Once the game is dead. But Classic Plus is something else, right? Okay. There's plus a rumor that they're going to branch the Classic series away from the main line of releases and put a new expansion instead of Cataclysm. Wait, what? So they wouldn't be releasing Cataclysm? I mean, no, what? I don't understand. What else would they be doing instead of Cataclysm? Like a complete new expansion or what? But, I mean, what... Like, I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying they... Like, what kind of expansion would they use to put new content in? Like, vanilla? Would they take vanilla and put more content in? Or... Oh, like a new expansion. No, that's not fucking happening. Why would that be happening? That's not happening. A lot of people think that it's happening. I mean, the only thing I can think that might be happening is that there's that they're adding like some new stuff to the like they're not gonna make a whole new expansion. Like how that would just I just don't see how that would make sense for them. Because that would because right now there's a really clear distinction between retail and classic. And it's the fact that retail has new content and classic has old content. Right? That's the clear distinction. So any person that likes retail because they like the new content, they would not like classic, obviously, because if they have already played the content, they've already played the content. Now, if they add a new expansion to classic, then all of a sudden that would not be true anymore. All of a sudden, people that play retail would also want to play classic because it's something new, right? So that wouldn't make any sense, because then you take away part of your player base from retail, right? For what?
I will paint this keep. Don't bother running, please. Tremble beneath me.
Like, you do always have to remember that World of Warcraft is like, even though they're the same company, of course, like, to Blizzard it technically doesn't matter if you play retail or if you play classic. Well, they let's be honest here, a retail player is more beneficial to them as a classic player. So technically speaking, they do care. They want you to play retail from a money perspective, right? Because retail is more expensive than classic. And there's a higher chance of you spending more money in the shop and stuff as well. There's just more things you can do with money in retail. So I think one retail player is probably more valuable than one classic player if you directly compare them to one another. But it doesn't, in the end, it does not matter as much because a classic player can turn into a retail player. Right? Technically. So having people play classic is good, obviously. But having classic take away retail players, that would seem like a very bad decision to make. I mean,
They come for you.
like, there's also another outcome. Like, right now, the only thing I talked about is the fact that people go from retail to classic, right? But it's not only that. Not only would people leave retail for classic, which, to be fair, is like, it's not the end of the world, right? If they still play the game. But you might also drastically reduce the player base of one or the other, which causes another issue, which means that there's people that might be completely leaving and not just going from one game to another, you know? Because the less people play retail, the worse it is for retail, obviously. And there might be people quitting because there's not enough people playing anymore, right?
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Whoa. I tanked this whole trash pack and now I'm tanking the boss.
Burn away.
I mean, like, the one thing I guess is that, like, what people don't necessarily understand, in my opinion at least,
Enough. I'm tired of
is that
crest.
shuffling players around from retail and classic is not beneficial if it means they have to spend more money on it, right? Bringing in new players is beneficial, of course, right?
No.
Like, if you have people that start playing the game that did not play before, that is, of course, very good for them, right? But like, having a retail player move from retail to classic
These worthless marvels to defy the Legion.
is not necessarily a good thing, especially if they spend money to make that happen. Because making something like WoW Plus obviously costs a lot of money, right? Like, it's not that that just happens. They would have to put a lot of money and effort into it. And if the outcome only creates a situation where people go from retail to classic, well, that's not going to be worth it for them, right? Because then they spend more money, but they don't gain that much more money because, in fact, they might gain less money. Because, as I said, people probably spend more money in retail than they do in classic. Now, if new people come in, if people that wouldn't have played are playing the game, then yes, of course. But it's just very difficult when you are your own competitor, right? Like, classic and retail are competing against each other within the same company, which is a very interesting situation. Oh. We're dead. They're not necessarily two different player bases, no. That's not true. To say that they're completely separate player bases is certainly not true. There's many people that either play both or they switch from one to the other.
It's not ready yet.
Make classic free to play as an advertisement for retail. I mean, I think that would be a smart idea if if they could put a shop into classic, but they cannot. Like, you have to understand that
May I have a word with you?
creating classic and maintaining classic still costs Blizzard a lot of money, right? And using it as a marketing tool for retail is a good idea. But there would have to be some monetization system for Classic, which would only be a cosmetic shop, but they can't put that into Classic. Like they can't do that. Because then people will get very upset. So that's because almost all games that are free to play have this kind of cosmetic shop system, monetization system, right? Like games like League of Legends or Valorant, Call of Duty, like these kind of games. I don't think server costs for classics are that much. Well, I'm not only talking about server costs, but even server costs are very expensive, yeah? For sure. But it's not just servers, like it's maintaining an MMO costs a lot of money. Like just pure like maintenance. And not only maintaining it, they have to keep releasing patches and stuff, right? And new expansions. Like they released Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, whatever, like, and yes, these expansions have existed before. But that's it, like obviously they did not create Classic and Burning Crusade with the opinion in mind that they're gonna bring it back in 15 years. So it's not that they have an HD, wait, what's it called, an HDDR, is that the word? Oh my god, is it? Hard drive. HDD, there's no R. God, my brain. What I was trying to say is that they don't have an HDD with like Burning Crusade on it, and they plug it into their computer, and it's like, oh, this is it. You know, like obviously they had to work a lot on these like old versions of the game to bring them back. It costs a lot of money. It's not just you don't just snap your fingers and re-release a game. Or an old expansion.
I stand with you.
If you ever need anything.
I don't think any... Well, like, I do think that there could be a version of WoW that is free to play. For example, if they would allow you to play Classic right now... Like the actual vanilla version of Classic. Vanilla. If they would just allow you to play vanilla forever on like some server. But there's only one server or something like that, you know? And they could do that with every expansion. So like if someone only wants to play Burning Crusade, or someone only wants to play vanilla, or someone only wants to play Wrath of the Lich King. So they have like one server or something for that, and then it's like free to play and you can do whatever you want. But then you also don't get, like, there's not going to be a lot of people there and you're not going to get a lot of support or whatever. That's something I could imagine happening, free to play. But MMOs are way too expensive for them to be free to play, generally speaking, right? I don't think you would spread your player base thin if you create like one server where you can play Classic. Because if there's a player that only wants to play Classic and Classic only, like, and I mean vanilla WoW. Like if there's a person that only wants to play vanilla WoW, then that person wouldn't be playing anything else anyway. And if there's a person that wants to play different kinds of MMOs, like different kinds of versions of the game, then they probably would not be playing vanilla WoW on a server where you're sure that there's not going to be anything moving forward from there, right? Because the problem with a server that only has one expansion is that at some point, people are going to be best in slot and there's nothing else to do, right? Like at some point, you're done. And there's not going to be a new expansion that comes out. So the enjoyment of playing one expansion forever is pretty limited. Like, let's be honest here. except to a hardcore fan, right? Like someone that is a hardcore fan of one certain expansion, maybe they'll play it multiple times or whatever, but any like normal WoW player wouldn't be playing classic forever or vanilla forever, right? Why is this guy evading? Fuck. No, I know that private servers exist and people only play those expansions, but they have small player bases is what I'm saying, right? Like it's like I know that people would play classic forever if they could, but not like a lot of people, you know. Like it wouldn't be half of retail stopping to play retail and playing classic forever, or like vanilla forever. That's what I mean. But exactly what you're saying is that there's people that play private servers right now, and if you could get those people to play your game but for free, then that would be beneficial to Blizzard, right? So the only thing you would be doing is replace private servers and making them official servers.
No, he will awaken.
To get back to the point of Blizzard losing money on free classic servers, of course you lose money actively, but not passively. If you use it as a marketing tool, right? That's the whole point that we were trying to make. We were specifically talking about Blizzard providing some form of version of the game for free to use it as a marketing tool, which in return would make the money again, obviously, right? And I think that having a server for vanilla WoW would be one of those things. Yes, it would cost some money, but obviously it would also be marketing, and therefore it might be worth it in the end, right? Am I not supposed to kill them, or am I supposed to single target? I don't know, man. I'm just spamming my Starfall. Thanks, Seth. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Well, have fun with the UI. I hope you're winning afterwards. I hope the UI helps you win. No, like, I agree that most people that would play Classic forever would probably not make money for Blizzard, but it would mainly be... Like, marketing is complicated, right? But generally speaking, let's say I'm a person that loves vanilla WoW. Like, I'm literally the biggest vanilla WoW fan ever. And I'm playing it on private servers all of the time. And now Blizzard makes a vanilla WoW official server for free, right? And now I'm like gonna tell my friends about it. It's like, oh my god, did you hear? Like, Blizzard is gonna do an official WoW vanilla server. And then maybe some of the friends that this person is talking to is gonna start playing this free server because they were not fans enough to play private servers, but they would play it officially, right? And then those people that hear about it, they might start playing on this official server. But then at some point, they realize it's boring to play vanilla forever. And then maybe they play something else. You know? And give Blizzard money. By playing retail or whatever. Isn't it nice? The booby animation is so good. Unfortunately, the Incarn animation has not been fixed yet. And I'm still very upset about it. You don't need young players to play vanilla. This is not supposed to be for young people. I mean, Classic is not for young people at all, yeah? I mean, not even retail is for young people. The average age of a World of Warcraft player is 30 plus. Probably higher than 30 even at this point. Maybe it's 31 at this point. I know, Savlano. No, I disagree. I don't think you can market World of Warcraft to a young player base. I think that would be wrong to do. I think that would be completely wrong. Because a young gamer is by default just not gonna be attracted by an MMO in general, right? For multiple reasons. So why would they market it for young people when that's not their target audience? Or at least not the audience that they can get. If it would be feasible for them to attract young people, then sure. But I don't see how that would work for them. The MMO era is long gone, you know? People don't play MMOs nowadays. They did not say anything about the Incarn model. Thank you so much for 2 months, Mahasa. What's up? Thank you. How are you? Wait, where are we? Wait, oh. Wait, other direction? Oh, League of Legends MMO could attract a young audience, which I actually think... I think it's a very interesting topic. The right MMO might... I'm not saying that it will. But there is a possibility that the right MMO would help World of Warcraft. So, hear me out. So what if... Because right now, as we talked about, the newer generations, they don't play MMOs, right? Because it's just not a game that makes sense to play as a young gamer currently. Because you don't want to invest so much time into games as we used to. You don't want to pay money for games. You maybe also play a lot of it on your phone rather than on a PC, or maybe you have a laptop or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. So young people generally are not going to be an MMO audience, right? But if Riot released an MMO, then Riot has a really big young audience, right? And if people start playing the Riot MMO that are like young people, then it is possible that if the Riot MMO is not doing like incredibly amazingly, then there might be some people that are gonna switch to WoW. And like younger people as well, you know? Now, of course, this also would assume that the Riot MMO is not doing too hot. Because if the Riot MMO does do really well, then there would be no reason for a young person to switch from the Riot MMO to WoW. But also, we don't even know if a Riot MMO even released at all, yeah? Like, they still have not 100% confirmed that it's even happening, right? Am I just gonna die? What's wrong with young people? I mean, it makes a lot of sense that MMOs are not interesting anymore, because I mean, MMOs are like such a big commitment. Also, I personally think that the main reason why MMOs were so popular... Revitalize! Oh my god. I think one of the main reasons why MMOs were so popular a long time ago is because we did not really have the internet. I mean, we had the internet obviously, but not really social media that much. Like back when Classic was released, we did not have Instagram and Twitter and Discords and TikTok. You know, we didn't have any of that shit. And a lot of people communicated with other people online through chats that were not like public chats in a sense. Like most chats you had online back then was something like MSN ICQ, where you needed to add, or Skype, where you needed to add the other person to talk to them. So it was more like a WhatsApp group, you know? It wasn't like a public kind of like forum where you could read every person's opinion. IRC was one of those things, but IRC was not very popular. Like, you would have to be like a big nerd to know IRC, right? But, so the main reason, in my opinion, was like MMOs in general became so popular because it was like one of the first games that you played online with other people and actually communicated with them and like made friends with them and stuff, which was this whole new thing. And it was interesting, right? Of course. Like, you met this random person in game and you did a quest with them and they were from Finland and you've never been to Finland before. It's like, I don't know, like it was like, it created these interesting scenarios and it was cool. Nowadays, that's not special anymore. Like, no one is impressed by meeting a person online from a different country, right? That's not something special anymore. But back then it was very special. And I think that's a big reason why these MMOs got so famous. But yeah, nowadays no one gives a shit anymore. It's just normal. I'm being waterbolted a lot. Does this guy waterbolt the closest person or what? He just... wait, you're focusing this guy now. Wait a second. Which one are we killing? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you also have to remember that there's so many games out there that are fun. Like, back when I started playing video games, there were not like a million different games you could choose from. I mean, there probably were, but not like online games. Nowadays, people have... There's so many... Like, the gaming industry is obviously much bigger. And if you're a young person and you can decide between a game that is free to play and a game that you have to pay monthly for, why the hell would you play the monthly payment game? Unless friends are playing it or whatever. Did I drink my coffee? I did. God damn it. Hey, Miss Amania. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What's up? That's not true. Just because you have to pay monthly, that does not mean that the game is higher quality. That does not mean that at all. Holy sh... Oh, that's where you have to go away. I remember now. Fuck. Then why do you play it? What do you mean? Endlets. What kind of question is that? Yeah, this one-shots you. You have to bait it further away so you can dodge it. The closer you are, the faster it travels. But I forgot about it. Holy shit, this arcane blast does so much damage. No, where does this pyromancer come from? Shit. No, just because you have to pay monthly does not mean it costs or it's higher quality. It's just different payment models, yeah. Also, just because a game costs more to make does not mean that it's higher quality either. Like, an MMO, for example. Why is an MMO so expensive to make? Well, first of all, it's because you have to release new content all the time. And second of all, it's because there's many different aspects of the game that you have to constantly... that you have to work on and make. Does that mean that the quality of the content is higher if I don't like all of the content that I'm paying for? No, right? Like, I don't play PvP. I don't collect toys. I don't farm mounts. But I'm paying for those things. Obviously, because it's part of the game. Is that increasing my quality of the game? No, it's not. It's just encompassing more things that I don't necessarily care about, though. Most other games, most other genres that are not monthly payment models, they are a specific game, and then I choose to play that part of the game. MMOs are special, where they have multiple different things that they do simultaneously, yeah? And you have to pay for all of those things, of course. They don't care if you like it or not. Like, Blizzard couldn't care less if you like the lore or not. You're gonna have to pay for it. Yeah. Getting killed by the Arcanomancer. Microsoft is definitely not gonna make WoW free to play. Absolutely not. And if you just mean through, if you mean through like the pass, battle pass or whatever, then that's not free to play, right? Like, just because you get multiple games that you can play with the battle pass does not mean it's free to play. It's like saying Black Mirror is free to watch on Netflix. No, it's not. I'm paying for Netflix, right? No, it doesn't, Analyt, because you're assuming that having a monthly payment model means that the company makes more money, but that is incorrect. Right? Just because you pay monthly does not mean that this company actually gets more money. Because there's different kinds of payment models that make the company money. And just because you see the number in front of you does not mean that it's more. Like a game like League of Legends or whatever makes a shitload of money, and that's free to play. Hey Death God, thanks for 29 months. How you doing? I agree. I think a free-to-play model is difficult to make it work. And I wouldn't trust Blizzard with it either. God damn it. Yeah, these mobs are not very nice. I mean, an MMO also costs a lot more than most other games that are free to play, right? Like if you compare World of Warcraft to League of Legends. League of Legends is infinitely cheaper to maintain and create, right? Of course.
Surely the cold will make them wither.
So the amount of money that a game like League of Legends has to make through their shop is much lower in comparison to what Blizzard would have to make with their shop if they would make the game free to play.
Get away! Get away! No! They will take
Well, some shadow melt.
Idiots.
Mustn't give them another host.
The damage not that... Well, I mean, they all got ice blocked. Right? That's why we wiped. Hey, Maddie. The one thing that also interests me is to see what kind of payment model... Because I think it's incredibly difficult to create a an interesting payment model for an MMO in this day and age. Because most people want free-to-play, right? Of course. But a free-to-play MMO is very difficult to do because you need to make money somehow, right? And you need a lot of money because an MMO is very expensive. Now, how do you make money if you don't have a subscription? Well, you need to do microtransactions, right? Now, how do you do that in an MMO, though? By giving people special skins and armor and transmog and mounts and pets and stuff, right? But you have to remember that the kind of ruins the integrity of the game somewhat. Because why are people playing MMOs? Well, they play MMOs to make their character better, to gather stuff, to collect things. That's literally the purpose of the game, right? And a shop with like microtransactions kind of attacks that aspect of the game and makes it less valuable. And that is obviously a huge problem, especially for a new MMO. Because for World of Warcraft, it's not that big of a deal anymore because, I mean, this game has been out for so long. There's so many mounts and so many pets and so many things in the game, like, pfft, whatever, I guess. But now imagine a Riot MMO that gets released for the first time and they immediately have a shop already? Like, that would be kind of awkward. I mean, I'm not saying that the shop ruins the game for everyone. I'm saying it does for some people. And that's just a fact. I don't think you can argue with this. Like, the fact that a shop existing is has a negative effect on some of the players is just... like, I think that's just true. You literally cannot argue with that. I'm not saying it's a negative effect for everyone. And I'm also not saying that it heavily negatively affects people, but it certainly does have an impact on players. The fact that you, that part of why you're playing the game can never be fully completed within the game. You have to spend money in a shop to do it. Because as I said, an MMO, shit, I literally was stuck moving against this plant. Depends what's in the shop. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not doable. Like, I'm not saying that you cannot make a shop. Of course you can. I do think that having a shop from the get-go, though, on a completely new MMO is... it's just a little bit weird, you know? Not saying that you can't do it, but... that's why I'm saying I'm interested to see what Riot does. I personally think that Riot is going to do something completely new and it's going to be very smart. At least I hope so. I think the payment model that Riot uses for their MMO is going to be very important. And I think they're going to be very smart. Because Riot is always smart when it comes to their payment models. I mean, they know exactly what they're doing. So they're going to come up with a smart idea, probably. I wouldn't be able to come up with a smart idea.
We must stop this beast
obviously. But I'm sure I can. He can. Sure. Shut up, kitty.
Stop dying. You've tested the floor on PTR enough times.
Thank you very much, donation. Appreciate that. You know what? I will stop dying now that you say it.
That doesn't look good.
Are we doing this mechanic? Uh-oh. Is no one doing this mechanic? Team? Oh my. Well, I only managed to do half the room. Well, I don't think there's a point arguing right now in what Riot is gonna do, because I think they're not doing what any other MMO is doing. Because I think right now there is no MMO that has a really good payment model. I think it literally just doesn't exist. And I think Riot is gonna come up with something new, and it's gonna be very smart. Hello, team, please play the mechanic. Team, I beg. Oh my god. Oh my. You wanna come up, Moon? Come here. How was your nap? Do you have a great nap? You gonna eat the microphone again?
That doesn't look good.
I think we're dead. Bishop. Dying. Oh my god. What are we doing here? What is this, guys?
The vines are overtaking everything.
Idiot.
There's just so many cats. They're everywhere. Oh, he left again. He left us alone. Stop eating the mic. You idiots. You're breaking my pants with your kneading, mister. You need to trim your claws. A moon. What's up? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I see him. True, there's no cat hair on the back of my sweater yet. Make sure you put it there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go in a circle now. You're circling, huh? Yes.
We must stop
Cutie
this
pie.
beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Yes. Yes, cat, yes. Just don't break my pants, I beg you.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Ow! Cat, you're really hurting me.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, ah. Ow! Ow, ah. Please. I know you just mean well, but it really hurts. Hey, Stream Sunday, what's up? Happy Friday to you as well.
The vines are overtaking everything.
That. I'm alive.
That doesn't look good.
Ow! You're clawing my stomach! And my sweater, it's new! My sweater's new! Please, it's a new sweater, please. Please move. Have mercy. My sweater's new!
The vines are overtaking everything.
Oh, ah! We died. We died. We died. Does the 10.2 Boomiga come out? I don't know yet. Maybe when 10.2 comes out. We're gonna have to wait for the patch. And you really are such a cutie pie, Moon, but you're really like breaking all of my pants and my sweater and my everything.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Oh, gee.
It's reviving the little ones.
China was a big part of WoW, and they shut all that down, so WoW has taken an even bigger hit. I mean, WoW was not... WoW in China was not published by Blizzard, yeah? So, Blizzard themselves did not necessarily take a big hit from that. Or at least not as much. Of course, they sold the rights to China, so they made money through that. But everything else, yeah, it was their game, but that does not necessarily mean anything. They're not the ones making money through it, right?
That doesn't look
they're not, if they're not the ones publishing it. no, you don't lose a lot of money if you're not the ones publishing it. Like, you understand that they did not make any money from anyone over there playing the game. The only money they made was from the company that bought the rights to publish it. That's it. It's basically, God, I'm trying to find an analogy. Let me think. Okay, imagine I'm a car company, right? So I made this car. It's called Naguura car. And people can buy it from me, and I'll make it for them. But for some reason, I can't sell this car in Sweden. Because the Swedish government says that an Italian company can't sell cars in Sweden. So if a Swedish company contacts me and says, hey, we would like to sell the Naguura car in Sweden for you. And since I can't sell it in Sweden, I'm gonna sell the rights to my car, to the design of my car, to that Swedish company, and then the Swedish company is gonna sell the car in Sweden, right? So I'm only getting the money from this company that I give the rights to, but it doesn't matter how many people buy the Naguura car in Sweden. Like, if 500 million people buy my car in Sweden, that means nothing to me. Because the Swedish company is selling it. So to me, the difference between 500 million buying it or one person buying it is 0. So that's the same with World of Warcraft in China. They made no money from people playing the game in China. They made money from selling the rights for their game. Now, of course, they lost that money from the deal.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
But I have a feeling that like, they didn't lose that much money probably, because otherwise they would have sold it for less, right? Because the only reason why World of Warcraft is not being done in China anymore is because they're not coming to an agreement, right? Like, they probably negotiated their deal again, and maybe the company wanted to pay less, and Blizzard did not agree to that, and then they just didn't come to a conclusion. They didn't come to an agreement, which caused the game to just, the rights to just not be sold anymore. But if Blizzard would be really desperate for that money, then they would have just sold it for less. If it was really important to them. But it's clearly not. Otherwise, they would have just sold it to someone else or for less. Or, I mean, it's clearly not that important to them. Okay, Annalith, you were being an idiot again. Annalith, sometimes you're just being an idiot, okay? Are you flaming Blizzard now for releasing Classic? Because it was clearly a success. Like, are you seriously saying that it was a mistake to release Classic? In what world are you living where that was a mistake? They clearly made a great decision on releasing Classic again. Thanks for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. It was not a mistake, I just don't like it. Yeah, but just because you don't like it doesn't mean that the company made a bad decision, right? And that's how you are stating it. But they clearly made a good decision, right? I personally don't like Classic either. But that doesn't mean that it was a stupid decision for them to release it, right?
That doesn't look good.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Welcome to XC Mari, Basti, Bahumbak, Acadian, and Mr. Kipling. Thank you so much. God, I really hope he didn't need to destroy my sweater.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Okay, like, I don't mind if people flame a company, but don't flame it in, like, an illogical way. Please. Like, that just bothers me.
It's reviving the little ones.
I hate it when people are mindlessly flaming a company for illogical reasons. And you're doing that right now. Saying that Blizzard is not creative when they release things, it's just wrong. Just because they release Classic does not mean that they're not creative. They're releasing new things in retail all the time. That is new ideas and new creative stuff. Just because you don't like it does not mean that it's like not creative, right? I mean, Blizzard literally, World of Warcraft literally is the most creative company in the whole genre, right? There's no other MMO that has created so many things, new things and creative things, right? So to say that Blizzard is not doing that or whatever is just stupid. Just because you don't like it, that's a different story, right?
Champion, may I have a word with you? Champion, may I have a word with you?
I did put the Monday thing a long time ago. Oh, Settler. Keep up. All the original founders of WoW are gone. Yeah, but that's irrelevant. There's also this, like, I personally think that bringing back the founders of WoW would actually be bad. For some reason, people think that developers that created the game initially would do a good job now. And I don't see how that's true. Because whatever people want now is completely different than what people want back then, right? So just because someone made good decisions 15 years ago does not mean that they're automatically also going to make good decisions now. That's just false, right? Because there's a huge difference in time and age, and the player base is completely different. People want different things now. So if you bring a developer back that worked on Classic or in Vanilla 15 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever, that means absolutely nothing. They might also they may make a shit game and they might make a good name, who knows? No, it's not more likely at all. I don't see why it would be more likely. I think that people working on the game right now are more likely to make a good expansion than people that worked on the game 15 years ago. Like, I think the main issue with people thinking this way is that people think that there's something majorly wrong with retail that can be fixed by someone just being smart. But the truth is that there isn't actually anything majorly wrong with retail. People just have different expectations nowadays. And there's nothing you could release that I'm under the impression that no matter what Blizzard would do with a new expansion, people would not be happy about it. At least not to such an extent that they would say, oh my god, it's just like Classic 15 years ago, right? They'd probably harass less women. Oh my god, there's just no shot you believe that people back then were better. It's probably the opposite. They probably would harass more women. Yeah. Thanks for 5 months. Catherine, thank you so much. But yeah, but yeah, I think retail, like the big reason why retail is disappointing to some players is because of how the game, just how old it is, you know? The game is just way too old. An MMO that is so old just has flaws that literally cannot be fixed no matter what you do. And people also played this game for way too long. I mean, the fact that this game is still working and people are still playing it is a miracle, yeah. Like, funnily enough, I think that the developers, the WoW developers, are actually doing a pretty good job keeping it, like, keeping people playing the game, right? After so much time. My own opinion, there's balance issues in retail and design philosophy of class balance is problematic to an extent. I mean, I do agree that, well, see, balancing is actually a very interesting topic because I think that balancing, like, it's much easier to balance classes if you make the game more simplistic in a way, right? Like, the more complex the game is and the classes are, the harder it is to balance it, of course, right? But the more simplistic the classes are and the more simplistic the fights are and the dungeons are, the more boring it is, right? Now, people constantly compare Final Fantasy XIV balancing to WoW balancing, for example. And FF14 raids specifically only have single target fights. Almost exclusively. There's almost exclusively only one single boss that you're hitting. Right? Now, if World of Warcraft would make raids and dungeons like that, where you only ever have to kill one mob, then they would be able to balance the game perfectly. And they would. I don't think that the Blizzard team is completely unable to balance the classes properly. I think they are perfectly capable of doing so. It's just that all of the variables in this game are... It's way too much. Like, it's... People think that the game can be balanced and that the developers are just unable to do so. But I think it's the opposite. I think the developers would be able to balance the game if it wasn't too complicated to do so. Because what are you balancing the game around? Like, are you balanced? People think that a plus can be balanced as well, which I agree that it can be balanced to an extent. But the difference between a plus 28 key and a plus 10 key is insane, right? On what kind of damage profile you need. A class that can be super good in a plus 28 key could be absolutely horrible in a plus 10 key, right? And how do you address that issue? If you don't make classes similar. Now, the more similar classes are, the more you can balance them, right? If every class has burst AoE, and every class has sustained AoE, and every class has single target, and every class has 2 target cleave, and every class has spread out AoE, and every class has, you know, like if all of those niche scenario kind of damage profiles exist for every spec, then you can balance it just fine. But do we want that? Do we want specs and classes to all be similar in what they can do? Probably not, right? Then it would be boring again. That's not where we had at all. I mean... Alright, what are we doing now? We're playing retail keys or more PTR keys? What is it we're gonna do, guys? I guess we do more PTR keys. Gary? Ooh, a 23 key. Let's do it. AD? Sure. I don't think the goal should be to balance everything, but no way Augevoker should exist. Yeah, Augevoker is very difficult. I do think that Augevoker could easily exist if it would only be a damage support, and I still am salty that they did not introduce it this way, because at this point it's very hard for them to undo it. Because I personally think that Augevoker, or not Augevokers, but I think that support can work differently. Like, either you have a support role in the game that is part, like a real role, right? An actual support role. That's what, in my opinion, Augevoker is. Augevoker is a real support. The problem is we don't have a support role in the game. It does not exist. We have tanks, healers, damage dealers. We don't have a support role. It's not in the game. It's like, what the hell? Like, they just fucking edit a spec that has a role that does not exist, right? And they just said, oh, it's a damage dealer. No, it's fucking not. Shut the hell up. It's not a damage dealer. It's a fucking support. So that's why I think what they should have done... Wait, shit, what key is this? Waycrest? What they should have done is first introduce a support damage dealer, right? Because, as I said, we don't have a support role. It's just not part of the game. So I think they should have introduced a support damage dealers, because just as a test to see if people like it, you know? Like, imagine Augevoker, but Augevokers are only buffing the damage dealers, right? Not buffing the healers, not buffing the tanks, only buffing other damage dealers. Like, imagine, like, PI, except most of your damage is just PI. And you're just buffing other people with your rotation. So basically the same way as Augevoker works, except that they don't have versatility buffs, they don't have an armor buff for the tank, they don't have a mana buff for the healer, they don't give ebb and might to healers and tanks, blah blah blah, right? Now imagine there would be a support like this, that is only a damage dealer support, which is still, like, it's still a support, but it's a damage dealer, right? Because they're not supporting the healers, they're not supporting the tanks. Now, I think they should have introduced a support damage dealer, because it's much easier to balance, and it does not require its own role, right? Because if you are a support damage dealer, then you're basically a damage dealer, except you give your damage to other people. but you're still just a damage dealer, right? And that would be infinitely easier to balance. Infinitely easier, right? You wouldn't have any of these problems that we have right now with survivability buffs, with tanks not surviving without evokers, with healers having healing infinitely more with evokers. All of that stuff would not be an issue at all. So I think they should have just introduced evokers that way.
It's not ready yet.
And then later on, if people like the support damage dealers, they could have thought about introducing an actual support role. Because I'm not against the support role. I think support role is a cool idea. It's just that the whole game is not made for them, right? Or it's not ready for them. Oh my god, we're playing with affixes. Bursting. Oh, we're clubbing now. We're clubbing. I mean, I disagree, yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. I agree. Sorry, I read the sentence wrong for Jala. I agree with you, yes. Well, it's not... It depends, right? Like, I think a support... Like, there's no real definition of a support in an MMO. Like, a support doesn't have to be this or that. Like, I think there are all-rounder supports that exist, that could exist. Like Aug Evokers are. But I think there could also, as I said, there could also be supports that only support other damage dealers. Like, I don't see why that can't be true. That seems totally normal to me, and it would still be a support, right? Now, it would probably be less interesting to some people to only support damage dealers, but for others, maybe it's not. Just depends on what people want to do, right? Technically speaking, you could even have a healer support. Now that is much harder to pull off. Oh, I just mushroomed the whole group. It's much harder to pull off a healing support because how would a healing support work in Mythic Plus when there's only one healer, right? So it wouldn't really work. Same with tank as well. Did they fix the scaling or? And we've been having some issues, and I wonder if they fixed the scaling or if I'm just. This priest is not a support healer. When I say support healer, I basically mean that instead of them healing, they would buff other healers to heal more. But a disc priest is doing all the healing themselves. They're not supporting anyone. I mean, they're supporting the group by healing them. But that's just what a healer does. But technically speaking, you could have a support healer that is not providing the healing themselves. They are buffing the other healers to heal more, you know? While additionally maybe having some shields or whatever. Like, that technically could exist. In the raids. It cannot exist in M+. Of course. But in a raid it could exist. We have a big different view of support then. I mean, what is your view of support? Of a support role? Because if you say that a disc priest is a support, then for you a support is just a healer or what? Because a disc priest is a healer.
Is it considered polite to murder?
Why would a disc priest be a support?
On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell.
Because they shield instead of heal?
In your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
No, listen, guys. Like, I'm not sure why you think that. I think this is how support should be. I'm just saying that's the possibility of how support could be. I think people are misunderstanding me right now. I'm not saying that a support has to be a support that only supports healers or only supports tanks. I'm just saying that that's how a support can exist as well. Currently, Evoker supports everyone. Tank, healer, and DPS. And that's fine. That, to me, is also support, right? I'm just saying that there's other versions of supports that would still be supports. Even if they don't support every role. Technically, I mean, technically you could say the healer would also be a support. But it's if you take support as like a big word, then healer is like a sub role of a support. But the reason why I wouldn't call something like a disc priest a support is because they can solely keep the group alive by themselves. And in my opinion, by definition, a support cannot fulfill the role or a role by themselves. Like, they need other people to fully succeed in what they're trying to do of the same role. Like Evoker, right? And if an Evoker is the only damage dealer, then they can't do what they're trying to, like, right? And to me, it would be the same thing for like a support healer or a support tank. If you can fully, to the full extent, fulfill your role without anyone else of the same role, that to me that's not like that does not fall under the definition of like a support. It's the way I see it, at least. Now you might see it differently, but yeah. Temp 2 is not out, nope. I don't like the big problem. But wait a second. When you say bards, like, it's actually very interesting, right? Because getting haste buffs is very fun, right? And I totally see that being true. Like, of course it's enjoyable. Of course it's enjoyable to cast faster, right? It's much more enjoyable than just getting a flat damage increase. Now the problem is that even though it is enjoyable, it also invalidates data, which is a problem for part of the player base. World of Warcraft is a game that has been around for so long. There's a big portion of the player base that is really min-maxy, right? There's people who really care about how much damage they do. They want to min-max their gear, their stats, their rotation, blah, 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 right? And to do that, you need data that you can analyze and go through and stuff like that, right? Some people are just really like that. And it's part of why they enjoy the game. Now, things like haste buffs, like PI, for example, are making all of the numbers basically useless. Because at that point, you don't know anymore how much damage you did, how much damage you gained from this other person, and so on, right? And that, for some people, that's a big issue. Myself included. That's why Blizzard is trying. I feel like Blizzard cannot do the correct thing no matter what they're trying to do, because some people want more haste buffs, and other people want less, right? So no matter what they do, there's gonna be people that are unhappy. So they try to do the compromise thing, where they try to give us support, but they mainly give you stats, so it still can be calculated, but also not fully, right? Like, they're doing a compromise. Because we still have PI in the game, which still cannot fully be calculated on how much damage it gave. Same goes with Aug Evoker buffs. Some Aug Evoker buffs cannot be fully calculated still. Hey, Favis, what's up? From Chile. I want to go to Chile once. And it's okay, as long as you play Druid, we're all happy. We're friends. You don't have to play Moonkin, it's okay. Even receiving PI, like, it depends on the situation, but sometimes when I get PI, I'm also not like that happy. I'm happy to get PI and then plus. If I get PI and then plus, I feel really good about it. If I get PI and a raid, I don't actually feel that good about it. Just because if I'm progressing a boss fight, I do care a lot about, like, damage and numbers and whatever, because I want to kill the boss and I want to, like, analyze the boss and the numbers and the damage that we do and so on, right? But let's say there's 2 Moonkins in a raid, one being me and one another Moonkin. Now, if I get PI and the other Moonkin does not get PI, then I already have a really hard time comparing what we're doing, right? And I think that sucks. Like, I don't like that. Because then I'm like, I don't know, am I doing this correctly, or am I just... Like, would I do the same? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to compare numbers and data, obviously, if one person gets PI and the other one does not. You can still look at logs or whatever, but just kind of invalidates the numbers, or makes it much more difficult to read the numbers, which is then annoying. you understand that if you make PI personal, then it completely defeats the purpose of PI. Like, the only reason PI exists the way it exists is because it's a buff on other people, yeah? Like, that's the whole purpose of the spell. They want it to be a spell that buffs other people. That's the whole reason of PI. So to make it buff themselves only, then that's obviously not what they're gonna do. Like, they want it to be a buff on others, yeah? They specifically want this to be true. Because they want support spells to exist in the game. I mean, that's why they introduced Augevoker. They want support things to exist. Only castable me specifically? Yeah, I know what you mean. I just saw someone else say the same thing except self-cast. I wasn't talking about the thing you said. I mean, Augevoker is just fucked up, yeah? And it's completely balanced. And it will never be balanced until they... Yeah, I don't even want to talk about how broken Augevoker is. Fuck it. It's just broken. Yeah, but that's the problem. They cannot Vex. You cannot attribute the damage from a haste buff to the player that gives the haste buff. It's not possible. That's the whole reason why this discussion is even happening at all. Any sort of haste buff cannot be attributed to the buffing player. Because haste has so many... Like, the amount of damage you gain from a haste buff is so complex that it cannot be calculated. Especially not in real time. Because you cannot, basically, the issue is, I guess, that you cannot simulate a scenario where you would have a different haste buff, at least not accurately, yeah? You can approximately simulate it, right? Because if you sim your character with 1000 haste, and then you sim your character with 1500 haste, you'll get an answer, right? But it's an average answer. They're gonna sim the situation 1000 times, and they take the average number. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, you can estimate the value, but we can't get the exact value, which is the problem, right? Because obviously when you look at locks, then you want the exact value. Warcraft locks should not be approximated values, it should be exact values. What's up, Moon? How are you feeling today? So good. So cutie pie. Hey, Logissimo. Thanks for 29 months. How are you doing?
Why not join me in the basement?
Join me in the basement. Ooh. What are we doing in the basement? Rawl. And Lady Waycrest, sorry. We already killed... Stop eating the mic. Guys, I have a date with Lady Waycrest. And I'm excited. Shit, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! me. I died. I died. Hey, Thalassa, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. Well, I am also really confused about external buffs. I mean, Blizzard seems to think that people really like it. But I also don't necessarily understand where their opinion on that comes from. Like, people like Aug Evoker, yeah? Which, like, it almost feels like they feel... To me, it feels like they feel, what is the word? When you have an opinion and someone proves your opinion correct? Fuck, what's the word? They feel, oh my god, I can't think of it. Hey, good morning, Skyfire. Thanks for 68 months. Validated. There we go, yeah. They feel validated in their opinion on the player base lacking external buffs and support buffs. Because people like Aug Evoker. But I think the amount of people that play Aug Evoker is not at all showing how many people like supports, right? Because I think the amount of people that play Aug Evoker just because it's OP as fuck is insane, right? I'll read that. I think we should not be pulling the mini boss with this. This is a bit dangerous. Thanks for tuning bit, Sim. Thank you so much. Good morning, Skyfire. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Ooh, we got a scam train going on, Cat. We got a hype train on Friday. You excited, Moon? Finally, you're gonna get food again. You don't have to starve anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's because it's OP. Yeah, I think a lot of people just play Aug Evoker because it's OP. So I don't think it like proves anything. I don't think people love supports just because they play Aug Evoker, right? I mean, I would love to live in a world where we don't have any party buffs anymore. Get rid of Merc the Wild, Stamina buff, Intellect. Get rid of PI, get rid of Wind Fury. Get rid of Blessings. Get rid of all of it. Right, Moon? Do you agree? You want buffs to be removed? Thanks for the 3 subs, Sevla. Thank you so much. Welcome to Praxter, Divrat, and Kaner. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Think mage int buff is a problem? I don't necessarily think so. I think intellect buff is not that impactful in M+. Intellect buff is not one of... I mean, there's other buffs that are much better than int buff, right? Like Mark of the Wild is better than int buff, for example. Oh, you mean those kind of buffs? Ah, I see, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Would you sit, cat? How are you today? Nice. Nice. Oh, we got the candles. Whoa. Nice. Wait, why did I die? How did she hit me with a soul bolt? I was line of sight. I was line of sight, cat. How the fuck did it hit me? Thank you so much for 3 months, Ruth. Thank you. I hope you have a nice weekend yourself, Ruth. Thank you, Marcos. Have a nice weekend yourself. Don't die, forehead. How are you today, Moon? Why are you such a cutie pie? Wow, did you just call me fat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say that to my face. The cats are Maine Coons. I'm gonna die. Just... Oh. Dude, the soul bolt goes through the line of sight. Siviner can see through line of sight and I don't like it. He can see through Shadow Melt as well? What? Yeah, so we should not be pulling 2 Soul Charmers, by the way. That is just not the play. We don't have enough interrupts for Soul Charmers. Right, Cat? Not enough interruptus. Yeah, the Siviner actually sees through line of sight. That's so weird, though. Because the Soul Charmers don't hit through line, but the Siviner does. How does that even work? Yeah. Dancing. Where's your seat? Oh, Imagine Dragons made a Starfield song? Interesting. Peace moon stuff. Oh, I know this song, yeah. Oh, God. Guys, I just accidentally canceled my incarnation. 5 seconds in. Well, well, well. That isn't the consequences of my own actions. Right, cats?
No, you won't take it from me.
Yeah, I don't need Incarn. My signature is so good, I don't need cooldowns. Oh, wow. Some people really like Waycrest Manor. I personally am not a fan of this dungeon. But if people like it... I mean, I don't hate it either. But it's certainly not one of my favorites.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped.
What are you doing?
By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway.
So you looking at me, what is it?
Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait.
No, we're not going on the desk.
We need their help.
No, shut, you wanted to go to the desk, right? No way.
Into our world. Please aid us.
Would never.
What
are you doing?
His evil will spread across Azeroth.
None will escape my vengeance!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Yeah, Kuros. Probably. Yeah.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
What? You're falling off. Shit.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Set them aflame before...
No, I don't have a TLDR Moon King guides. Oh god. I need another coffee. One more coffee? And then some more keys. The 5:30 p.m. coffee.
We've done it.
You know, the usual. Wait, this whole Classic Plus rumor started from a 4chan thing? No shot. From this? First Classic Plus expansion, $49. The whole idea is of what if the Dark Portal didn't open after Vanilla. Chris Metzen is the main head behind the project. Or use assets from PC Rathlash to maintain the visual aspect of the classic era. New models will look like level cover 70 without new continents. Hydrall and Emerald Dream will be new sounds. Just finish the various vanilla quest lines that were lost in time. House and August, blah blah blah. Yeah, but I still think it's illogical for this to happen, yeah?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
I think this whole Classic Plus, or even WoW 2, because that's like another thing that people are talking about, I think this generally will just not happen until WoW is almost dead. And then maybe. Because the main issue with any of these things is that you don't want to simultaneously run retail and a second retail. You don't want to have two retails simultaneously, right? Why the hell would you do that? So it would make sense for Blizzard to create a second retail unless they close one. So if they say, hey guys, current retail is going to be shut down, fuck you, and we're going to create a new one, that would work. But not continuing current retail and have another retail. What chest are we talking about, Bubblekill? Are you talking about my real life chest or in-game chest? And please elaborate. Chesticles. I see. I think you have to replace your IRL chests. Alright, what are we watching while I get a coffee? We can watch a Dratnos video. It's basically like reading Wowhead. I love it. What would I do without Dratnos? I would know nothing about this game. Okay, do you want to watch tier and very rare drop changes? Or crest upgrade system, crafted changes, and more? Yeah, that's it. Let's watch the shorter video. The tier? Okay, sure.
The revival.
Nah, I'm not gonna watch the tier because it's just gonna be Actually, no, let's watch it. It's fine.
The revival catalyst will be available during the first week of. Hello, everybody. My name is Dratnos, and in today's video, we have PTR patch notes. So I will go through.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Anonymous. Thank you so much.
First, we
welcome
have two
to
big pieces of news.
Miss Impatience, Sonic, Stormy, Urontar, and Tamir. Thank you so much.
So first of all,
welcome everyone. I hope you're having a great Friday.
However, players will only gain a charge every 2 weeks instead of every
We
week.
should watch the fluid mechanics lecture.
In conjunction
Ooh,
with
that's a good thing. So before we watch the Dratnos video, did any of you read up on fluid mechanics? Sebla? We talked about this. One of you is gonna learn everything about fluid mechanics, and then you're gonna teach us. All right? Who's gonna be? Who is volunteering? I'm an environmental engineer. I know all about fluid mechanics. Oh my god, death gods! You don't know what you signed up for. You shouldn't have said this. Now you're gonna have to teach all of us. on how fluid mechanics work. Like, where I will literally host a math lesson on stream, but if you don't show up, I swear to God. Whoa, if you're doing this, I'm showing up, Sebla. When is it? Tell me date and time. I'll show up for the math for the math lesson. That'd be so funny. Dude, I would do it. Dude, if you... Ooh, this would be great content. Oh my god, this would be great content for like a big streamer, wouldn't it? Like a back to school thing? Where a big streamer has a certain amount of time to learn something and then like do an exam afterwards. Wouldn't that be funny? I feel like that'd be funny. Also maybe boring, who knows? I don't know, I'm not a big streamer, so I'm not the one bringing up ideas. Anyway, we're back.
Tier tokens will continue to drop at the current 1 to 3 rate relative to non-tier loot, which is current as of a couple months ago, but not current as of the start of Aberrus. At the start of Aberrus, they dropped at a rate of 2 to 2, or 1 to 1, I guess, of non-tier loot from bosses that dropped tier. And instead, they are going to keep it on this reduced tier drop rate, which their note says, by shifting more of the tier acquisition to the Revival Catalyst and away from tier token drops, we expect players will complete their set bonuses at the same rate or faster than Season 2. While raiders will still enjoy an edge as the season begins, players who prefer not to raid will be far closer behind them than previously. I actually think this is a really good change for several reasons. First of all, this is only a nerf to the raiding players' acquisition of early tier, and it's really still a pretty small nerf because you can get the AOTC or Keystone Master tier piece, right? You're going to get some freebie. You know, if you can kill Farak on any difficulty, it's going to drop some extra freebie tier tokens. I believe they've confirmed is going to be happening again. And you've got your Catalyst charge already right away. So constructing your 2-piece on the first week if you're able to get AOTC week 1, constructing it on the second week if you're able to get Keystone Master on the second week, which obviously that's a lot easier on the second week than the first week because score is a lot easier if you can get Tyrannical and Fortified weeks. It's very hard to do it with just one of those 2 weeks on the first week. Not impossible. A couple people will do it, but most people can't expect to do that. Either way, though, 2-piece in the early weeks and 4-piece in the early weeks as well, if you're like an AOTC or higher raider in those first few weeks, should still be very feasible. And then as soon as everybody or almost everybody in your raid has 4-piece, tier tokens dropping is actually bad, right? You actually stop wanting to see those. We kind of liked seeing them in Aberrus progression, but with the Revival Catalyst being out, I think that's going to stop being true on the second or third week. Like the tier piece is going to stop being a good drop on the second or third week in a lot of cases, especially on the lower difficulties. And instead, this now means there's an extra piece of the non-tier loot, which in Aberrus, a big part of the reason that items like Ominous Chromatic Essence were so valuable and were so sought after is that they kind of had half the drop rate of regular non-tier loot from non-tier bosses, right? Because those dropped effectively twice as much because this didn't compete with that, you know, have half of their drop chances converted to tier. So this is going to be definitely I think this is a good change. It is going to be interesting, though, and I suspect there will be some people that will complain about this one, but I think this is going to be straight up good. This does now mean that raid groups will likely need 20 players to guarantee a piece of tier to drop. Otherwise, there's a chance of no tier pieces dropping with less than 20 people, although notably it's a small chance, right? It's like a 5% chance per person below 20 that you're going to lose that tier piece, but obviously that could happen. Just in general, people, I think, get too caught up in the guaranteed drop breakpoints for different things when you're rating flex raid sizes, and instead, you know, just you can instead look at the average, right? Because like, yeah, if you're playing with 17 people, you know, 15% of the time you're not going to see a tier piece, but the 85% of the time that you do see a tier piece drop, it's only being rolled between less people, right? So your expected number of tier is the same. It's just a little, and it's not even that for an individual person. It's not even like higher variance, I don't think, not much at least. Okay, another item. Another big change is that very rare items will drop in addition to current loot table rather than replacing an item in the loot table in 10.2. Their drop rates have been further adjusted.
Ooh, that's great.
Which I don't know if that means it's a buff or a nerf to them.
I love
but
that.
they now have a chance to drop in addition to a boss's typical
Ooh,
20
they're
of
so
loot.
cold.
So a 20-player group could receive 1 tier
Why is it so
token,
cold?
3 non-tier items, and a very rare item from a boss. As we continue to
I
iterate,
like
we hope
it.
that elevating them to drop independently as bonus loot will feel less frustrating than knowing Ice Wrath's channeling conduit could have been a Whispering Incarnate icon. This also ensures drop rates are consistent across all very rare items.
It's great that the
So
very
this
rare
is gonna
items drop
increase the
separately to
value
normal
of,
items.
Like high rolling on a certain boss, right? Like if you get a very rare item, not only are you getting a good item, you're getting an extra item from that boss. So this is definitely going to increase the RNG of how good a boss drops can be relative to how bad they could
I
be.
will 100% stream my studying for a PE license
But I
if
think it's
people want to watch. I do all my work on a tablet anyway. Well, you better tell me when this is gonna be, but you have to teach. Like, it's not that you. No. Like, you don't understand. You're not doing a stream for you to learn things that you have to learn. You're doing a stream to teach us, specifically me, on how it works, right? You understand this, right? You have to be the teacher. You're not just streaming how you study things. So you have to start from the beginning till the end. Yeah?
Also going to increase the good feeling of getting a very
I just do a whole alarm of Kara going back to school. Like, she has to sign up for Sebla's class and has to make the lecture on time. The audio keeps cutting off? It shouldn't. You mean the video? Because I keep pausing it. Or... Or what are we saying? Give her a quiz on high order partials. Do I have if I have to do the exam, do I have to do the exam by myself? Or do I have certain jokers? Is there like an audience joker? Telephone joker? Maybe? No?
very rare item dropping. When they say
You will do it
drop
yourself.
rates have been further adjusted, obviously they don't say which direction.
That might be a
here,
problem.
So, I suspect that in terms of, if you think about this in terms of like a percentage drop rate, it may have gotten lower. But now that
It's like Among Us, but you have to pick out the right answer from all the wrong answers in chat.
It's not competing with the other items. It's not something that has to be rolled against all the other items. So the question is just like, what percentage of the time that we kill a boss that drops a very rare item is that very rare item going to drop? And hopefully it's high enough that if you really want that very rare item, you can expect to probably get it if you raid for a couple of weeks across a couple different difficulties, and you're the first person to, and at least somebody in your raid hopefully should be able to get access to it pretty quick. Very rare items.
Nice, Ace. Enjoy.
Been mid on them the whole
Doesn't
way
sound
through.
that great to me because
cool,
vegetables. Ugh.
My favorite items this expansion have been stuff like
hate
Greek
healthy
that haven't
stuff.
even been very rare. Although that one's kind of a sleeper, very rare because of the fact that it was on a tier boss. Anyways, yeah, interesting change. We'll see how that one plays out as well. All right, we have now patch notes to get to, where we will go class by class and talk about all of them. But first,
we could do a small algebra quiz. I think there's enough math nerds in the chat. Like right now? Oh no. This sounds like a very bad idea. We should not do that. I embarrassed myself enough on stream, and you want me to do an algebra quiz live on stream? Whoa.
A word from our sponsor of today's video. That's right, it's u.gg/wow. They are a site that you can go to. Okay, so first of all, we have Demon Hunter. Any means necessary. This was a passive that makes it so that your mastery, I think, applies.
Okay, so this is now boring, because now we just talk about the things.
Okay, yeah, I was pretty much right. Size. They can no longer change equipment using script, run, or Lua API. Equipment can still be changed using a regular macro commands such as /equip. And technical notes. UI macros have been restricted.
Why would Bunton be all over that? Did Bunton study
additionally execute macro commands?
Something related to math?
Unrestricted Lua API functions that happened to mutate states that various.
Is she really into algebra or something?
Or selectively register the globally available macro edit box for the event that would run commands. To address the state mutation, two methods were employed. Converting
she's an
APIs
accountant.
like pickup inventory item to be restricted,
You assume a countess know algebra? Pff. Countess barely know how to count 2 plus 2 together.
When trying
Just
to
kidding,
change
Madam.
gear during combat, attaching the state.
I'm
quickly
sure
by
she
the
knows a
macro
lot more
condition
about
when
math than I
combat
do.
starts, so the state remains invariant while
I
combat
just,
is in progress. Macro
I
options
just
check party
pretended to
membership and
study it for a little
composition
while.
uses the cache state approach. To address these, the macro edit box was removed from the global namespace, and the event was replaced with a callback. I don't really know how this specifically worked here, but I'm not surprised that probably a couple of slightly useful functions have been shot here as a result of how people were abusing, how people came up with to abuse different macros. So I don't know.
And why is it raining so much?
I don't know that many people that were really getting that much legitimate, good, important equipment changing use out of the /script/run or Lua
Today
API.
is this TFT thing happening today?
I guess the Lua API. I wonder if that means like equipment. Well, you can already use the equipment sets in game. Yeah, I suspect that this is
makes look so cute.
Not going to hurt too much, like legitimate usage of these things, and it's good to make sure that conditional execution of macros doesn't work because you don't want just buttons that you can press that do different things in different situations. To kind of they've always wanted to avoid the game kind of getting shrunk down to one button macros that just is a smart button that does whatever you want when you press it.
Sorry, Dreadnoughts, I stopped paying attention. Right. I got distracted.
Those are the patch notes and the discussion from today. Hope you've enjoyed this video. Let me know what you think about the various things down in the description or in the comments below. See you in the next one. Bye.
I just love.
Those are the patch notes and the discussion from today.
Sign out. Look at him. It's great.
Hope you've enjoyed this video. Let me know what you think about the various things down in the description or in the comments below. See you in the next one. Bye.
Isn't he just great?
I've kind of been pulled out of these patch notes.
He's not doing the death stare into the camera anymore, though. Let's quiz her on this video. Oh no. Can we just do the algebra quiz instead? Wait a second.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ratnos.
Wait, I should do a key. Oh, yeah, I ordered the prompter. I ordered it. It's gonna arrive some point in December? Actually, maybe end of November. I think it said November, even. I don't remember.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Let's do a tell.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
What the fuck is the slope? This is a good start, guys. Good start. This is going great. You live on a slope. I probably do. Oh, there's raid testing tonight. Oh, wait, was there raid testing yesterday? No, right. Oh, I forgot there's raid testing tonight. I mean, I wouldn't have done it anyway, but... but I would have thought about it for a brief moment.
You are too late, outsider.
I would have considered it
Belongs to my master.
for approximately 10 seconds.
Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the troll empire will rise again.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now.
Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
I'm doing great, Akuna. Hope you're doing great yourself. Okay, some Olivia. Olivia is an interesting, like, no, that's not a name in Germany, right? It's funny because it could be a name. Why isn't it? Sorry, random thought. You think it comes from Eva? Olivia? Please, someone back me up on this discussion. No one? Alright. Fuck you then. I know nothing about German, but you're right. Good talk. Keep it up, guys. Appreciate that. Trash talking my veggies in spec? I did not at all trash talk it. I just said vegetables are healthy. Controversial opinion, I know. Olivia is a female version of Oliver, and that's common in German. That's true. True. Oliver is pretty common in German. Why not Olivia then? Interesting. What's Popeye's wife called? That says, I don't know. Probably Olivia?
Two, one.
I mean, I feel like the name does exist in German. Like, you can say it in German. Yeah. You say it. It's just, like, not a common name at all. I think it generally exists, though. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused right now. Like, I'm trying to think of anyone being called Olivia in German. I'm pretty sure there's no one. I just shut him out to fix it. Can you clip that for the guides for us? I need this to be clipped. Ooh. They got devoured. A German exchange student named Olivia? Really? Huh. Interesting. But Popeye also is called Popeye in German as well. So maybe they just didn't translate the names. I took 1 year of Latin. And I took a little bit of French, actually. I remember. It was in, I must have been like, I don't know, 16 or something. You had to do like an extra subject in school for only like an hour a week or something for a couple of months. And I remember I took French. And we, like, the first thing we did was like the vowels. And I remember the teacher just like reading off the vowels. And it just sounded like one big orgasm. Which it had, not vowels, I mean letters. Like the alphabet, right? And I remember we were 16, you know? So obviously we were like, ha ha ha. It was great. And no one learned a thing. Just the stalkers. What is this? What is this streamable thing? What is it? But what did I say? Speaking French? Ooh, what am I saying? Baguette? Je m'appelle le baguette. Gibber. Oh, I was probably reading something, right? Was I reading French? Mon Dieu. Tantan wrote he met you and you read his message. Oh, right. Ah, Miss Tantan. Tantan's great. Our healer died. I am dying? I am dead? Oh, I pulled the stalkers. Well, that's just not good. This is just a problem. We need to have the witch doctor, then we can do it. I think we're focusing the wrong guy. This pull is still just bad. Imagine doing this pull without an Aug Evoker. What do you mean I read gibberish? You didn't understand that this is what I was reading? Come on, dudes. It certainly sounded exactly like that. My pronunciation, my French pronunciation is perfect. And anyone that says otherwise is just lying. Oh, this one is already dead. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, it's gonna heal for sure. Okay, well. Good luck. Stop hitting this one. Hit the new one. Oh no, who kept hitting this? We're gonna die again. This is gonna die. And there's my dots on it, it will die. Why did somebody hit it for that long? Oh, and we didn't interrupt either. Tank dies, I can Shadow Melt maybe. Die? Please die. Man. Your French pronunciation is perfect, thank you. Thank you, Fenrir.
Master, take your parts. Make me stronger.
The designer. All right, let's go. We got this team.
Master, I want your bones.
Somebody probably has to drop this. All right. People are hitting the ads for too long. Because I'm a Mookin, right? Like I'm AoEing. There's dots on all of these things. Oh, we're doing it though. We're doing it. This is happening. Let's go. Insane. Oh, and the dentist that did the thing today, the hygienist. She was Austrian. Can you imagine? I barely understood what she was saying. Thanks for 21 months, Sammy. What's up? She spoke to me and I was like, mm-hmm. Hey Fufa, what's up?
Boltal in pieces again. No.
Yeah, it is really nice, right?
I can rebuild him.
I like the new Mookin animations, they're cute.
You die. There will be no coming back.
Walk away? Oh, this person does not know that they can walk. I would have dispelled it otherwise. What do you mean I'm fake Austrian? If anything, I'm a fake Italian, yeah? Well, actually, maybe I'm a fake Italian and a fake Austrian. Just everything about me is fake. I'm also a fake German, yeah. So Italian is better than your French? I would say so, yes. Hey, Limdara, thanks for 66 months. What's up? Happy Friday. Why are we jumping up here? I've been to Greece recently? A year ago? Or 2 years? I don't remember. A year ago, there we go. Oh shit. Thank you. Yet. Wow. Wait! Oh, it charges over here now? Oh no. Guess I fixed that. Wait, why am I going here? That's the wrong direction. Wait a second. Ooh, I can't walk up here, right? Unless... Fuck. I forgot about this Colossus. Does this one also have stealth detection? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, it's taking me a while. Hey, Alban, thank you so much for 1 year. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And this fire... something. Very sorry, team.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Ataldazar's power flows through me. Do not belong here. My claws will find your heart.
Shit. Leaving again? Okay, bye. My team is struggling a little bit.
My claws will find your heart.
Oh. Kill it. Please. Oh my god. No! Immune? Nether walk? Nether walk? Why are we not nether walking?
My claws will find your heart.
Oh no, this is just bad. We're gonna fight this boss forever, huh? Okay, never mind, we got it. Or do we? Guys! How long do you guys want to fight this boss? How much longer? Because I do have to leave eventually.
My claws will find your heart.
Oh my god, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh no, please. Guys, what are you doing? No! Okay, you can kill it, we can kill it. We got this, we got this.
My thanks for
Well, that was a boss fight.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
I'm scared.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
Slow. We're missing trash. Thank you, Ace. Have a great weekend yourself. Enjoy your gym session.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your soul apart.
Oh my god, we really don't know how this boss works, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's go again. The problem is I think they're Taiwanese or something. So I can't explain the boss to them. Unless they understand English. I mean, maybe they do. I'll give it a try afterwards, once we wipe. Or maybe we can actually still do it, because we somehow survived the double stack. I don't know how we did that, but... Yeah, we can do this, actually. No, we can do this. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, we totally have this. Just open Google Translate and copy paste. Your Mandarin is as good as your French. Probably, yes. There was a scooter. By the way, I recently thought about the fact that spiders kill you. That was such a great start to this sentence. We have one more better rest. Please get me up. There we go. Perfect. I recently thought about the fact that the difference between pronouncing and writing the word woman and women is really messed up. I never thought about this before. I mean, we all know that the English language is fucked up, yeah? But when you say woman, and then you say women, it's like the man part, you say the same, but the W-O-M part, you say differently. Even though when you're writing it, it's the opposite. How does that make sense? Why is it not woman and woman? Yeah, I understand, but I'm saying it makes no sense. Like, I'm saying it makes no sense because the only letter you're changing between the singular and the plural is the A to an E in the end of the word, which is man. But when you say the word, you pronounce it, you're changing the initial pronunciation of the first three letters, even though they're written the same in both singular and plural. How the fuck does that make sense? She's finally gone crazy? No, what's crazy? The English language has gone crazy, maybe. Not me. I don't know, Mark Pick. We don't really know. It's gonna be a mystery. Maybe, maybe not. It's gonna be a surprise to all of us. This is why I refer to them as females. Good choice.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Sure, Virtuosi, sure. Nokin, probably. This song is by Swedish House Mafia? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember it now. Guys, I keep getting messaged for a sponsorship by this Fiji water thing. Do you know Fiji water? It's just this like expensive water. And it's like, because here's the thing, right? I take a lot of stupid sponsorships if they just want me to do like one stream and I was like, whatever, you know? Like, who cares? But there's absolutely no shot I can advertise Fiji water. I'm sorry, but that's just not happening. I can't do it. I can drink water from the kitchen sink and it's gonna be higher quality. Shut the hell up. And they also just sent me emails that are so professionally written. This is how they write their emails. Respected owner of the YouTube channel Naguura. We have recently noticed your provided email. Then they write the email. Available on your channel profile. We are pleased to extend an exclusive opportunity to initiate a long-term and mutually beneficial advertising alliance with Fiji Water. Fiji Water is a brand synonymous with dependability in delivering premium pure H2O sourced from the untouched springs of Fiji. First of all, what does pure H2O sourced mean? And secondly, why do you say untouched springs when you're fucking touching them to get your fucking Fiji water? You're touching them right fucking now, all right? So stop calling them untouched. Our product is the choice for those who embrace a healthful lifestyle. Yeah, guys, if you want to be healthy, then you better drink Fiji water. No other water will do. Only the Fiji one. The choice for those who embrace a healthful lifestyle and aspire for the utmost quality standards. We are confident that your videos and your audience present an excellent fit for a successful collaboration. In the context of this cooperation, we are prepared to explore various collaboration options, such as items placements in your video productions, to hosting contests and special offers for your devoted viewers, in addition to offering valuable support for your content. What kind of support would they be giving me, really? Thank you so much for the sub, Speedy Sauce. Thank you. We deeply appreciate your talent and express the utmost respect for your community. We are assured that our joint efforts will produce remarkable outcomes. Please graciously inform your keenness, and we would be delighted to provide you with comprehensive information and commence discussions about collaboration opportunities. Yours sincerely, the Fiji Water Team. Thanks for the 41 months, Kara. Ooh, a Telford only? I like it. Wait, you have time? Yeah. Let's do this. I left them on red. I ghosted them. That's ChatGPT for sure. Probably. Oh, it's Feiner.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Hey, Ghost Orca, what's up? You mean Fiji Water couldn't sponsor Naguura Fest when your face got dunked? That actually would have been so hilarious. This segment is sponsored by Fiji Water. Well, here's the thing. The last time we did this thing with the dunking, I used a bowl of water, a glass bowl. And that this time Johnny said I should use a plastic bowl. I don't have a fucking big plastic bowl. I only have a glass bowl. So that's what he gets.
Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
I mean, he didn't say a bowl. He said put water in. Something that holds water. That is big and it's made of plastic. That's the only thing I had. What do you want me to use? I didn't have anything else. I had a glass bowl, but apparently that doesn't work. When it would have worked perfectly fine. Why wouldn't I use a glass bowl? Makes no sense. A bucket? Wow, you think my face would fit into a bucket? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My face is much bigger than that. My huge brain needs to fit into... you know? The fuck? My friend just sent me an Instagram post. So confused. He just sent me this meme, or it's not even a meme. It's a post that says, to the people who use K and thumbs up as a reply, have a shit day. Is he trying to tell me something? Do I use okay or thumbs up as a reply often? Do I? I don't know. Maybe. What is this passive aggressive shit? I'm gonna send him a thumbs up back. That's gonna be a thumbs up from me. I can't believe he sent this to me. The fuck? Now I'm confused. The fuck did I do? I feel attacked. Hey, Anita, thank you so much for 3 years. Appreciate that. Have a shit day. Thank you, Anita. You have a shit day yourself. Let's go Discord, I guess. Discord.gg. Oh. We don't have a key. Perfect. Well, I guess maybe what you did was send an okay, but I didn't. I didn't send him a. I'm. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna open WhatsApp to see what's the last thing I was that I wrote to him. I'm checking. All right, well, the last thing I wrote to him was okay. No, wait, it's more. I'm trying to translate. Okay, I'm trying to translate. I wrote, okay, pass, danke. Thumbs up. Which is more than just, okay, thumbs up. I said, okay, all right, thank you. Thumbs up. What's wrong with that? I don't get it. That's very nice. I even said thank you. Wait, what key do I have? I don't. I have nothing. Hey, I did not get exposed. I'm being falsely framed here. I'm being framed for no reason. This is unacceptable. I'm gonna contact my lawyer. This is defamation. You literally said, okay, thanks. Yeah, but what else am I supposed to say? I don't know. I asked him a question, he answered the question, and then I said, okay, thanks. What else am I supposed to say? Fuck you guys. Wait, shit, Discord. Dude, I'm not fucking toxic. Shut the hell up. You're toxic. Hello.
What up?
Why am I toxic? I did nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Alright, I am porting to the dungeon. Oh my gosh, actually, thank god I looked. Why does, when you log off the game, it just like deletes dungeon scrolls out of your bags for some random reason? I don't know why it's doing that. To like rebuy like
Why the hell are you calling me Britney Spears? Oh, because of Toxic? That's a good song. Ugh. And Dutch Sub, what's up? I don't have any haircuts. Just half my hair is here. No?
Couldn't get it. You also?
My hair looks fucked up. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
This is I've been out in the rain today, day. Hair, not day.
cook?
What's the what?
And this
What's
is
the
my
cook?
I'm tired
Everything
speech.
left?
Yeah, I'm probably doing. Actually, we don't have a shroud.
Can I have Yoda pull the pack away also? If you wanna keep going to Priestess.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to do this because it makes reverse snapping just way safer. Nobody dies to Saurids. But
And
Oh,
how
yeah,
much?
they attacked it,
What's the
okay.
dungeon timer of a Taldasar? I don't have that much time. Okay, yeah, actually, I'm fine.
Caro,
Yeah,
can you do the spots?
sure.
Hoggies. I'll stay melee. Let's fucking go.
I think the one at the priestess does not work anymore now. At least I tried
Does
it
it not?
earlier and he charged at me.
Oh.
But I'll try again.
maybe we don't do this. We might have to fight some
What is it, cat?
Saurids. Like manually walking at them.
What's
It's
up?
still short count. Holy heck. I have to pull the entire platform upstairs? Oh my gosh.
Latest bloodlust, I assume. With 3 stalkers.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I do
Is voice
this
chat loud enough?
instead.
It's raining, yeah. Well, it has been raining all day. I don't know if it's raining now.
It's only... It's 2 augers, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's only kicks on pull 4. Actually,
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
They're gonna be great, Ash. They're gonna be
How do you
just
do
great.
kicks at the start?
I was gonna do Fiery Enchant. I mean, Yoda, can you do the Confessor? Like, can you cage the heal? Or I guess we could
What's
let
up,
the heal
cat?
go through and I could watch it
You
with
should.
Roar.
Why are you meowing at me?
I mean, I'll look to roar it. We need a stop on the heal, though. Other than that, though, that should be everything on full 1.
Okay.
Also,
So range just kick random bolts. Are you guys doing
Yeah.
important stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Range on random bolts. I'll do Fiery. Yoda's on the mantle. And then we look for stops for the heal.
Sounds good to me.
I think the mantle doesn't recast anymore.
It doesn't recast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Massive. Is these things fucked for you as well, guys? Like completely fucked?
No, but
No?
I heard it was messed up for some other people,
5,
though.
4,
Yeah, it's been fucked for me all day.
2,
Like it shows millions
1.
instead of normal like numbers. Yeah, I don't know, it's so weird.
Is this your sleeping
Sammy
spot
logs.
now?
Let Kara get to her spot. Don't pull in stun and stuff.
Okay.
I have yellow mob on me behind. We can go.
Protect the priestess.
No. Kara, you can beam next. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
I think they were just. I think
He
one of
assaulted
you was not
us.
in melee. Yeah, one of them was not in melee, right?
Remark.
Yep.
Thank you.
Same thing, I'll do Fiery for this.
Yep. I'll do first bolt.
Might charge my pet. No,
Kara can
see
beam
what happens
Ogre
with
on
that.
city.
Yeah, he doesn't recast.
I was lining this auger. That's why it didn't work.
This guy just doesn't cast fire damage yet, like ever.
Please don't claw my sweater. What's your problem?
Oh, this spell? Power?
Can you cage the right Juggernaut? Alright, then I'm pulling this down.
Yep.
Steam kicks again.
Hold the first bolt. Go to the spot again. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hate
Wow.
Warlocks, man. It's gotta just be the pets. Warlocks are banned in Atalda's art.
I think one Juggernaut was just a bit slow to stack.
I'm dead.
It's fine. Can we see the pool?
Oh shit.
Okay, I incarn, so this is me kind of sketchy. Should be fine though. Range kick.
What's up?
I'm down. Watch it. Ah, fuck.
Going to the spot.
That's my fault.
Holy fuck. I can say nothing. Yep.
Oh. We have a Perch? Yes, we have a Warlock account. And a Demon Hunter. Why does my beam not work? I guess we're pressing beam and it just does not go up. Oh. Oh, it's because my weak aura is wrong. Ah, I keep looking at my beam here.
He's beating my ass. Is it this Colossus guy? Because he's buffed?
Yeah, he has a lot of stacks. And Purge only takes one off. Every time he has bolstering built in.
Oh my god, he just melees me for half my HP.
Yeah.
Come up in it.
I can get right, the flame gets left, or Thaner gets whatever. I'll get left. I'll get left. Oh,
I don't have sleepwalk. I don't have sleepwalkers.
Oh, that's fine.
We just gather this. We do need those two mobs.
Need to move a bit more behind. Yeah, something like that.
Holy shit.
Maybe not.
I don't know how to
Let's
get
see if it
those
works.
in as a... I guess we're just gonna kill this.
I can't pick up the blood.
Stop this second healing.
Just kill the auger up here. It's
Yep.
It's Memes.
Need to follow the mobs. Easy pull off.
Yeah, I need
So-
their two mobs, but
Yeah. I can grab them and kick the guy in.
sure.
Okay, come on.
I still wanna like charge it with you.
Oh.
I guess it's just
Probably gonna charge me, but I'm fine. Guns up.
Dalgard is bugged here, by the way.
That's nice.
this for Leona.
I just kicked. Somebody has to do fire rate.
I'll do.
What the heck? Where's this guy at?
Holy fuck.
Right? I like it as well.
Holy fuck!
Bro, there's just warlock pets everywhere, man.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
my god, it's awful.
I think we kill first, then root, then landslide.
Sure.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
I'll go some melee after.
Ow. That really hurts.
Who can you root this one? I
Yeah.
guess I can't. Okay.
Just come out of bear, man.
Nothing you can add on this claw.
Oh,
Do
right,
it,
I
Pat,
can do
don't
that.
do it.
Grab.
Oh, God, it hurts.
Yep.
My claws will find your heart.
Oh my God.
Last grab
I don't buff much. Yeah.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Sec here. Oh no.
Okay, all good.
Nothing's happened, guys.
If you can also clip all of the safe spots that I'm using for the Juggernauts to not charge, by the way, Koros, that'd be nice. For the guides.
So we have 2 bursts this pool.
Please.
As well.
You wanna do 4?
We don't need it.
Can you jump up
So
here
we
again?
just need skull, and then I'll grab the one up top. Right back.
Not again.
Oh,
Can
no.
Ooh, I found a spot. Oh no.
Here, I have skull kick.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Yeah.
I think we're fine, right?
Yeah, Yada has next one.
I fell off.
Okay.
Alright.
Naguura, you have to beam orange.
I can't.
Oh, it's like resetting.
Okay, I'll stop it, just bring them closer.
It's resetting.
Hmm.
Might evade on my thing.
I have
Got it.
skull kick.
I am
Yeah, stop on
inbound.
me. I just on Skull if you can.
Trying to, but I might die here.
I really can't get on the spot to heal you.
This exact thing happened to me
I've actually spammed
before.
It's not coming down.
Yeah.
Right.
Back to normal. One more. I'm jumping now. Holy fuck, what a pull.
Yeah.
2.5, guys.
Wait, what happened? Did it just snap up there, like while it was going?
I think someone touched
I think it
him.
snapped to me because I was downstairs somewhere in a ledge.
You can get to us when we pull the 2 skyscrapers.
Yeah, we're doing boss next.
Yep. Can clear first 3 bleeds. Razan is very good now.
I don't have Shadow Melt. I need to pick up Hibernate whenever I do this dungeon, so I can interrupt these Sky Screamers.
Let me not die here.
Grabbing the boss whip.
Thank you.
Might die to it.
No, I'm in there. I have orange kick. We can lust. I'm trolled.
Oh.
I don't think he has orange. Spell. Do you have melts?
I don't.
Yeah.
Good night, LaFlame.
Nice.
The marks just like keep changing. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, Razan's orange right now, by the way.
Yeah. That's why I was confused.
Want to be able to clear next weapon.
Okay.
It's baited by the Sinus.
Am I melting?
Has melt. Soon. No? Nice.
I'll wall this one.
Yeah. Do you want TD as well?
No, should be okay.
Hey Salem, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
No melts, I'll try to get it.
I can meld it on
Okay,
somebody.
nice. And clay next 2. Maybe 3.
Next charge we'll have to play.
What are we doing? Or which direction are we walking? Oh.
Put 1 Rhapsody. I'll grab it for you.
Okay. I am out of range to taunt it at the moment.
Fine. A few Jagger on it. We have some line soon.
Yeah, we can do over here.
Yeah.
Start. We have Yoda mode.
Yep. No clay on this one. Nice up.
Which sucks.
Was a powerful
I don't
lord.
want to do all. We might die to that,
Perhaps
so
you
I
will
guess
make
we'll
a
just do
worthy
these.
sacrifice for Zul.
We have warlock pets too, so they should jump to the pets.
Okay, why do they die instantly in a 29:45? Oh. A Starfall.
Should be fine here, I think. Do you have Vortex?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, maybe I should double this.
Fuck.
I'm killing the team.
Happens.
I'm killing myself.
Oh shit.
Still alive?
I got it, I got it.
Picking. Should have threat back of some sort.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
That was like 6 of them.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't know what to do without... I mean, I can't get into a snap spot. It just, like, doesn't work. So, I don't know. That's why I wanted to go the other way. Maybe we'll just have to not bot. And, Bizbot, the boss room. Let's go in this
That
way,
works. You can come to the
Yeah, the
window
scaling
here.
just doesn't work properly in this
This
dungeon.
works.
Yeah, true. I guess we're just singling, because these guys are demonic. So, we'll do a single pack of swords. Next here. Since we're healthy, I'll go the next pack.
Good to go.
This is your vortex, Naguura. I have
Yep.
orange kick. Oh my god. Alright. We kill these zombies. There's too many kicks in this.
Does anyone have some muffins?
Mana food?
Nope.
No, like the blueberry muffins.
Oh. Unfortunately.
Sad, same. Use the last one.
Roar these.
Got him in that. The other one's fine.
Hey Moon, what's up?
I don't know where the guys are at. I've been standing.
I can check. They are upstairs at the moment.
What?
Coming.
We have nothing for this. Kicks here.
Oh, such. I think it's Rasmi. We're dead.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just fucking stasis when I died. It's so bad.
I'm like dead. Holy fuck, I have to run. God damn. This stuff hurts. Holy heck.
Guess a Kate skip.
Yeah.
Since when
It's
does their
another
Venom
focus.
Knives do damage to stalkers? It's very weird.
Which one are you going, Yoda?
I'll go back.
Okay, can Naguura and Love Flame, can you guys be like in, let's say like in the middle, but towards the one that Yoda is, so I can breath on everyone.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I tear you apart.
Kick here.
Woo. That hurts.
That's really nice, thank you.
Oh, okay, I
Okay,
thought I was
that's
being cool.
fine.
I was not.
Yep. Buffing.
Must clear on Max.
This is a kick on
I have it,
Moss.
I have it.
Holy shit, this boss hurts.
My totem is in need of some attention.
Yep.
I'll tag the far one, we'll continue.
This is a kick on this.
I don't know. Back up.
On.
Yeah.
Kill all.
Nice. Ow.
Took one shot by the way, they fixed it. Would be really nice if you could be like when Naguura is left lane. Needs a breath on you as well. Can't be behind. Oh, it's annoying. Next one is for clear. Kan det spela surfen då? Going boss anyway.
In pieces again.
Should be okay.
No.
Yeah, Vladlos, I think we're fine.
I
Yeah.
can rebuild him.
No, this was
But
pretty...
when you die, there will be no coming
we
back.
just added the sword pack. I'm not going that way again. I think people, if you have no rogue, you just... I don't know. Maybe there's a better path in, but
Still be drinking your
I feel like you have to just... Everyone's got to be in the snap spot. Like those guys.
Oh shit.
I need like pot or something. Pull in right away.
Pass in the middle.
Sure. 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you press something.
Yeah, this AoE is...
They buffed it as well, by the way.
They buffed the damage? Oh god, then maybe I shouldn't have pressed the bark skin on pull.
Okay, we'll see against that top here.
Ah!
Okay, that's through wall. Holy fuck, guys.
+2, whatever. It's good.
No.
Next go on here.
Yeah, you guys can go star. This is Naguura's vortex on the mobs.
Hands up with the barrel. You have your foul, I see.
God, I hate this boss.
Yeah.
You guys can probably go corner, I think. Start.
I'll Zephyr this, but I have no clue if it works.
No rest?
I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
I was curious if that home was going to kill me.
Star should be fine. This is your vortex. Might need to
But I'm doing absolutely no damage. What is the spec?
I'm doing a big move. Logging spiders.
The spiders first. I think go red. There'll be spiders too. Oh, yeah.
I need a rage kick.
I'm dead.
I have it, I have it.
Oh, never mind. Pass LP.
Oh, dude. No. Oh, my heart. I looked away for 1 second.
I just vortexed when I meant need a range kick again.
Leave this.
Yeah, just kill the boss.
Close one.
Alright, nice. We tried our best. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks for the queue. GG's.
GG.
Alright. And how fucked is the scaling though when you do 29 keys? Like, it must be pretty fucked, no? And it didn't even seem that hard. I mean, yeah. Like, it seemed hard enough, but I mean, we messed up pretty badly, and we're only 1 minute off. It's a wild pullover, you like it? I was just about to get my snacks. What kind of snacks? It's an Amazon link. Pretty sure it's not on Amazon. I don't know what brand this is from though. And I don't want to undress on stream right now. So I can't check either. Yeah, I think the scaling is just like really fucked. What does it say here? I can't read it, sorry. We can look away. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'll take off my my sweater as long as y'all promise to look away. Hey, Shubi, thank you so much for 57 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Alright guys, I'm leaving. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't believe I streamed for 5 hours on Friday. When I didn't want to stream at all. You better be happy about this one, yeah? This means that I actually think I have to take tomorrow I have to take Wednesday off. But I streamed today, so it's fine. Right? Yeah, Wednesday I can't stream. Actually, I can't stream Friday either. Well, guess we stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. That's just how it's gonna be, okay? Yeah, no Wednesday stream, no Friday stream. Yeah, it is what it is. It's cool. Have fun. Thank you. Alright, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you as always. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Follow my YouTube, my socials. If you want to know what I'm doing on the weekend, you can follow my Instagram. I post something on stories once in a while. I should start using the Twitch stories as well. Apparently you can upload stories on Twitch now. I'll see if I use that. Well, I'll see. Check out my TikTok as well. I'm posting stuff there once in a blue moon. I currently don't have an editor, so you might have to wait a little while for a new story to be posted. Let's host Fenner. The healer that just almost managed to carry us through this hotel. Oh, Fenner, no camera. What the hell? What is this song?
Yeah, I did like a 26, I think, last week, tanking of it.
Oh, they replaced me with an Argivoker.
We don't have a clear though for
Imagine.
the thingies, by the way. No freedom.
Was that the key you want to do? Or...
I'm down to send it. Up to you guys, but I'm down to send it.
My damage wasn't even that bad. I mean, it's clearly not even close to how much damage a Havoc Demon Hunter does, but, you know. Considering.
Yeah, in keys, like, whenever you start a key, your item level goes down to 440.
I feel like
It's not for 452, Alex. It's literally 440.
So I can't tell if this like absorbs.
Alright, I'm out.
It seems like it's fake. Like,
Enjoy your weekend, guys. Fun watching Fenner. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye.